It's Draft Fest. This collaboration is brought to you by STWF TV.
Gotcha, babe. Okay.
Sports for you.
Ooh, wow.
The KC Sports Show. And Ballers and Briefs.
Already.
Get local insights from you, the fans. Expert analysis from our panel. Enjoy the madness.
I can hardly contain myself.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in to night 2 of Draft Fest 2025. I'm Dale. We got Coach Lee in the house. What's going on, Coach?
What's the damn deal, Dale? Ready to do it for day 2, baby?
Day two, man. Listen, from the Saints' perspective, all I've heard is, do you think the Saints are going to take a quarterback in round 2? Is it going to happen? Is it going to be this guy and this guy? Coach, they're talking about this quarterback from Louisville. I'm about to lose it. Okay,
I've heard that he might be number 3 on the board right now.
I'm gonna lose it.
Is it Truff or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I'm like, what? Every year, Coach, there's somebody. They got to hype somebody up, Coach. They always got to do it every year. I can't stand it. We're the same team that drafted Ian Book a few years ago. They were hyping him up. Oh man, Ian Book.
I remember.
Oh my God. They said teams were calling the Saints immediately after they drafted Ian Book, trying to trade for him.
Is Ian Book the one to be taking the sexy pictures?
No. That's Jake Hayner. That's the next one.
Okay.
Yes.
What's up, Bobby?
Yes, we throw draft picks away on quarterbacks all the time, Coach. Okay, we do it all the time. All right, I hate it.
Hey, real quick, before we get into it too deep tonight, I've got to give my special shout out and thanking everybody that hung out with us last night. Obviously got Bobby, Mike, Pudala, JD Davenport, Easy, Kawan, Vashawn, Marco, Lionel O2, Janet, Bella, Nessa, Greg, Samuel C, Candace, Christy Love Sports, Arconian 2, Dallas, 99 Gorilla, Townhouse Media, DJ Trucks, New Orleans Finest, Vanell, Stephen, Bernard, Chris, Jennifer, Rhonda, Daryl, and Maria. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us last night.
We had a live chat last night, bro. So many people.
It was lit. Yeah, I'm with you on that too, Bobby. Yeah. I feel like I was doing the jump rope when I was little, just trying to find my time to get in.
Dang.
A little more tame tonight, a little more laid back, probably. I think a lot of people are traveling and stuff like that.
I hope. So yes, hopefully. But yeah, man, still a good time. You know, it's a draft. People definitely turned up. My God.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh. Yes. So looks like they out on stage now, getting ready to kick off the draft. You know,
should be starting right now, Bobby.
You know, like they say, it starts at 6:00. That just means the TV program comes on at 6. They get started when they feel like it.
Sound like one of our shows, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. We are literally watching people get their names called. That's what the draft is.
Yep. With the
NFL.
Anticipation.
Yes.
As
NFL,
if we were attending the game.
Yeah. NFL's a genius, bro. Genius. Thousands and thousands of people out there gathered around to hear you call people's names.
When did you start watching the draft? Were you conscious of it?
I'd say maybe around 2002, 2001. that's kind of when, like the Saints had maybe changed over from after they changed over from Ditka. Okay. Because Ditka like screwed up the draft. So, after that, I kind of paid attention to it a little bit more. I knew some of the players and stuff like that coming out of it, man. But yeah, man. Right around that time when Hazard was the coach, I thought they did a little bit better job in the front office of trying to draft prospects and all this kind of stuff. So that's about when I started paying attention to it right there. So.
Okay.
And then, but at this time I was just, following the newspaper, what the newspaper said. I walked some stuff off. People had right and wrong, that kind of thing. One of my big things was always putting together some kind of food. Okay, I was ambitious at this time, really ambitious. I was like baking meatballs.
Okay.
For myself, like I was trying to get like these different little recipes I found on the internet. You print them off and all this kind of stuff, and I was trying different meatballs. It was cool.
Okay. What that probably explains, how you like to get out there and grill and smoke your meats and stuff like that. You got a interest in the kitchen. All good.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you. All right, Cleveland on the clock. I thought it was 5-minute rounds. It's 6-minute rounds? What the hell? We don't need 6 minutes for to pick a damn pick.
Hey, has Nick Chubb been picked up by anybody?
He's still
a free agent, right?
With the Browns, yeah. He's still with the Browns, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he is.
So Cleveland, do they take Ewers here, or they take Shador?
Yeah.
Tyler Schaff. That's the guy from Ohio State.
That'd be nice. Get him out the way. So my team doesn't do it. I'd appreciate that, Cleveland.
Nah, I want to see him, and I want to see Ewers down there, so you can cheer him on.
No.
So you can text me and be like, you know what, Coach? I see what you were talking about, bro. He have you loving and hating him at the same damn play.
Oh man, no man. I honestly think the Saints are just they're either betting on reconciliation with Carr, or they are going to just ride it out with what they got on the roster already and take their lumps. Which I'm fine with. Let's roll the tank out there. Let's do it. But it should be hard to sell tickets. That's the problem. But they have a waiting list going on with the tickets right now, so they could probably suffer a year and be okay.
We don't need a quarterback this year. Do you believe in Bobby sentiments?
Who was that?
The Saints. Y'all don't need a quarterback this year.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Bobby sentiments. Oh, my bad.
Like, who is Bobby sentiment?
Right. Who the hell is that, Coach? Yeah. I'm fine with rolling the takeout this year, bro. I'm totally fine with it. Let's do it, and let's get the cap back in order and figure some stuff out. Next year is gonna be cap held again, so yeah.
The pick is in.
Right, Coach. Nick Chubb is a free agent. I thought he was still with the Browns. Wow. That's insane, bro. Nobody's got Nick Chubb.
Ooh. The Browns just picked Carson Schwarzenegger, the linebacker from UCLA.
Oh,
Probably the best linebacker in the draft.
Oh. Carson Schlesinger.
Joined the team in 2021 as a walk-on. It was an All-American by 2024.
Okay, so do you really believe in this improvement like this? Because I mean, I know we're talking about scouting high school players, and then kids growing up developing and stuff like that too. So do you think a kid can grow up from being, like a no-star recruit to being a second-round pick in the NFL?
Absolutely. Does it happen very often? Not very often. That's why we're amazed when we see it. But it definitely can happen. I actually had the luxury of a good friend of mine in college. I believe coming out, he might have been a 2, maybe a 3-star coming out.
Okay.
He went to Division II school, then went to a JUCO school, came back to the same Division II school, and ended up being the #1 draft pick for the Eagles.
Okay.
So he took the long way around. Now he was a mountain of a man, but he definitely made himself. What he ended up being. Shout out to Big Jermaine Mayberry, Big Country, what we used to call him.
All right. Yeah, I always go back and I look at high school recruiting reports when we draft somebody, because I just feel like if you were a highly touted recruit from high school and you get drafted, first couple rounds in the NFL, like I think it's more solid, less chance of a bust. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what I'm looking for too, like less chance of a bust. And I know bust can it's different things, right? It's systems, it's coaches, it's just opportunity. It's a bunch of different things that come along with it. And
yeah, I agree.
I just think that's one of the ways to minimize it, man.
And that's one thing a lot of people don't consider. The planets do have to align in order for a situation. Now, there's going to be some dudes, no matter what system they go to, who's their coach, they're going to shine. But then there's some people that need that. They need a certain coach. They need a certain structure around them in order to succeed. That's why you can probably see, one guy, he does, he can be a bust, considered a bust one place, and great the next.
Absolutely. Yeah. And different scenery, different philosophies, man. Like it makes a difference, man. Definitely makes a difference. I forgot to tweet out the links and show to everybody. So cool.
The Texans are on the clock. They take wide receiver Jaden Higgins from Iowa State.
So still Luther Burden on the board. What's another wide receiver that we were kind of talking about?
Well, he's probably going to go undrafted as a free agent. Isaiah Bond.
Really? Man, that's a far drop.
You got the legal issues going on right now.
Yeah, what issues?
You still legal issues, accusations.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
And it's crazy. They happen in Frisco.
Yeah. Well, listen, Coach, y'all benefited from that. I will say a few years ago.
With La'el Collins.
Who?
La'el Collins.
Yes. He was supposed to be a first-round pick.
He was, and we got him as an undrafted free agent.
Yes. Man, that was a steal. Yeah, definitely.
For me, I get excited on the draft picks, but I get even more excited on the undrafted free agents that we pick up. We usually can find some gems in those.
Yeah, absolutely. Found gems there.
Luther Burden is your highest ranked wide receiver right now. You just got Trey Harris out there.
Trey Harris. That's the other one I was thinking about. Yes.
Jalen Royals, Jack Beck.
Besh. Yep, love him too. They got so much more talent on this board. Yep. Like I love
And the
Jack
guys that
Bell.
I think is going to be, I think he's going to be a steal. I believe strongly in Torrey Horton,
Okay.
wide receiver from Colorado State.
Yes. I see him. Okay. 6'3", 196. All right.
He had a hell of a junior year. He was hurt last year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So if he was hurt last year, then he might end up in the undrafted pool there. Somebody take a chance on him that way. But
That's
you know
true.
what? Like, rather than being a 7th round pick or something like that, like I'd rather be an undrafted guy. Most of the time, you get more money.
More money, and you can go to the team that you want to go to.
Yes, you pick your situation.
Yep,
Let me take
that
a look
part.
at this depth chart.
If your agent is worth a damn, he's already got that detail for you. This is a good place for you to possibly go in and compete for playing time.
Yes. Look at this depth chart. When the last time y'all drafted a wide receiver? Yes, indeed, man. I'd be looking at all that stuff. So, what's the deal with Shadur still being on the clock on the board here? What's the rumors at least?
I heard on a local radio station today, they knew him, but they didn't name him. But a certain executive for the NFC team said that they the worst quarterback interview he's ever had. Another one said there was other teams that were interested in talking to him when he was at the combine, and he kind of pulled like his pops did, like I'm gonna be too high for you. I ain't worried about talking to you.
Oh.
And he shunned some people.
Okay.
So I think he's just getting a little bit of dose of humble pie. That's good. Put a chip on his shoulder. I know his pop's gonna be in his ear to say, "Hey, use this as fuel for motivation. Fuel to succeed."
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what drove Brady, right?
Yeah. They all remember like all those names of the players taken before him and all that stuff, you know. So yeah,
absolutely. That's the reason why those guys are in the NFL. They're highly competitive. They compete in everything.
Mm-hmm.
The Seahawks are up. The pick is in. Waiting on see who the pick is.
Yeah, they actually traded with the with Tennessee for this.
So
pick.
who do they want? Do they still need a quarterback? No, isn't the guy from Minnesota there? That just in Sam Darnold in Seattle now?
Yeah, I think that's right.
I thought to take quarterback this high.
Yeah, that's it. Sam Darnold, Drew Lock, Sam Howell. So yeah, I could see them going that quarterback. Richard Sherman is up there announcing the pick.
Who is it?
Let's see what he says. He may have come back after like going crazy. Richard Sherman, that is.
Yeah, he did.
I thought that was in for him. All right.
Nice suit got on it.
Nick Imamare, safety from South Carolina.
That's a good pickup. I think that's the guy that some of the guys last night were thinking would win in the first round. That's a good pickup for them.
Okay. All right. So that
Cleveland back on the clock again.
Okay. Let's see what they did to get back in there then.
First team All-American, 6 interceptions, the top of the most in 2023 in the SEC. And they say model his game after Kyle Hamilton.
All right.
So you got your quarterback in the middle of the field for the defense.
Where would you put your guy Makumba? Like that the big, he's a big hitter, am I right?
Yeah, I got him in second round. I got him in second round talent.
Okay.
I think he'll definitely be the next safety taken.
Okay.
Because right now it's been 2 safeties so far.
Yeah, this will be the second one here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's going to be interesting. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've been hearing noise about Watts though, from Notre Dame, Xavier Watts.
Going to
About just as a prospect. That's all.
Jaden Watts.
Xavier Watts from Notre
Okay.
Dame.
Okay.
He's a 6 foot, 204 safety. ESPN got him ranked number 2. All right, they got a kid up to the podium.
But the Browns, it's okay. They're moving quickly now.
Yeah.
So Browns must have somebody they really wanted must be up there. Is this where Shadua goes?
Quinshon Junkins, running back,
Ohio State.
So,
and Joe Flacco in Cleveland right now?
Yes, that's the quarterback in Cleveland right now. Yes. So now he gets a prime position vacated by Nick Chubb out there in Cleveland. But will he be a solo back, or will they have somebody else to run with him pretty soon? Usually they have at least two backs to go across with him.
Right.
So Quinshon Junkins got taken there, Jake.
I seen that.
How you feel about that pick?
Ohio.
He's going to be a tandem with Nick Chubb. That's unbelievable.
Well,
Chubb's a free agent.
Oh, Chubb's a free agent. They didn't bring him back.
Yes, I didn't know this.
Well, that's news to me as well, Dale. Good Lord.
Yeah, coach informed me of this during the show.
Well, if that's the case, you might be looking at the Cleveland Browns starting running back, because Jerome Ford's not a bona fide NFL starting running back. So
yeah.
Judkins is taking over the Browns. That's crazy.
Yeah, Ford started showing a little rust later. He got injured during a part of the season, but he wasn't as effective as typically he is stepping in for Chubb. Mm-hmm. But the midnight strikes and the slipper turns from glass or whatever. They turn back into a pumpkin or whatever it is.
I will say this is I was moving a table. I needed a table. My son's birthday party is tomorrow. We need to have a table to be able to do happy birthdays and whatnot. I had to go research the first picks, and I want to say right now, Cleveland is killing this draft.
Okay. What Cleveland's done, man. Let's do that. Teams. Cleveland.
Rocks.
So Cleveland's got Mason Graham. They've also got Carson Swedinger, the linebacker, and now they got Quinshon Junkins. So you like this haul a lot here, Jake.
Oh yeah. They're building. I understand the offense is normally the quarterback. Let's be honest. The quarterback's the issue here in Cleveland. But this draft did have some guys in them. But they could probably just be loading up in the spots that they need to draft the quarterback of the future next year. But they built their defense crazily. They went out and got a defensive tackle to help give Myles Garrett a little bit of a break. And, jokes aside, Mason Graham knows how to win in Ohio. Hilarious, I know.
Got a trade. The Raiders traded with the Dolphins for the 37th overall pick.
Got it.
That's cool.
And the pick is in. I wonder who they're taking.
Could be Shador.
Even though you committed all that money to Tua, which they shouldn't have gave him.
Nah,
Well,
Las
they did
Vegas
it.
trade.
So I don't think they will.
Oh, my bad.
Pretty
I
sure.
thought that was the opposite way. I thought Dolphins traded to Vegas. My bad. But yeah, no, I think the Browns did everything that they need to do. Continue to build that defense up, and then you go out and get your bona fide starter at running back for this season. It's pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. I really hope that means New England's going to take Henderson.
Okay.
Get Ramondre some help in the backfield.
Stevenson and Henderson, huh? All right.
Oh, by the way, Stevenson has a fumbling problem. Travion Henderson does not. So, yeah, that's why I want Henderson.
I got you.
Sorry, Coach.
Do they take Luther Burden here? No, actually, either him or the guy from what's his name? Caleb Johnson.
Jonah.
I'll take him 6 feet, 225.
Guard from Arizona.
That's
is
it.
the pick.
Wow. Didn't
That's
see
a
that
hard
one
name to
coming.
say.
There we go. Guys from Arizona.
Oh, Samoan, yeah.
Yeah. Full trade details. The Raiders trade the 37th pick and pick 143. The Dolphins trade pick 48, 98, and 135.
Ooh, hell yeah.
All right. Let's go.
All right, New England. What we going to
The
do?
Patriots on the clock.
Come on, Travion Henderson. Or a wide receiver. I don't care. Either one of the two I'm happy with. Or, honestly, crazy enough, if they went line again, I wouldn't be mad at them going line again. Build the trenches. Jack Sawyer's still going to be there in the third round. We can get Jack Sawyer in the third.
Oh, he plays right tackle.
We're talking about Saviina.
Yeah. What's going to play? So I guess he's going to be playing guard in the NFL.
Yes, that's what I'm showing here on ABC. Is a guard.
What's his size look like?
It's Samoan. There you go.
He's 6'4".
Well, yeah, big boy. We know that.
6'4", 324. He just turned 21 in January.
Yeah, moving the guard's probably a good choice for him.
Well, if he got short arms.
So there's a decent chance the Patriots might be trying to trade this pick because they're taking a while to go ahead and make this pick. Is Will Johnson still available, the cornerback?
I think he is.
They could be trying to if the Patriots went him, they're trying to replace Jones.
Yep.
That's an interesting pick.
So actually, I would love if Will Johnson fell to the Saints at 40. Love that because we need it. We need a cornerback
After losing Lattimore.
Yeah, like we got question marks back there, and I'd like something a little bit more solid, or at the very least competition. So, like right now, man, it's like Kool-Aid and Alontae Taylor is our cornerbacks, 2 starting cornerbacks. So, not saying Kool-Aid ain't good or Alontae Taylor ain't good. They just real young, and I like to have a backup plan in case one of them ain't good.
And also,
I know.
it's very true. Competition makes everyone better, so you get some extra guys in there in that room.
Exactly, and yeah, if need be, but you got depth. You definitely need depth because them suckers get hurt all the time. Yeah.
By the way, you guys got all the camera time you were going to get yesterday. I'm not on camera at all tonight. But I was indeed excited for round 2. I'm really hoping Will comes in sometime soon. I really hope we hear from James tonight at some point. Coach, did you get the call line all fixed up?
Yes, we did.
Perfect. I'll see if I can get
James supposed to come through tonight? Like, I thought he was out, like, altogether.
Well, there's always a possibility. You never say never. James made time for us the last 2 years, and I know he's in the process of doing and moving everything. But he did say during one of our lives that he might try, if he's got a break in the action, to go ahead and get a call in.
Man,
damn.
So nice.
That was a crazy burn, Bobby, but I like it.
Pick is then who the Patriots taking. Who do you think it is?
I'm feeling Will Johnson. I really am. It just makes sense. He's best available right now, and defense needs some help. Right there, you got him sitting.
So Jones was a departure for you?
Oh my God! I got the pick.
Who you got?
The Patriots select Travion Henderson with the 38th pick. Let's go.
Oh, Hendo.
Oh, wow, that is awesome. I'm fucking ecstatic right now.
Great pick. Hey, it's right up here. Is that the first jersey you get this year?
Oh, you know what? I was going to go with the jersey. I'll put that in right away. I'm going to have to mute myself because I want to hear them say the pick and everything. Oh, man, this is like a kid on Christmas. This is awesome. Oh, nice. All right, hold on. I'm muting myself.
It's cool when your team get a player that you want.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It never happens with me, so that's.
It did a couple of years ago for me. When we picked Overshawn, I was ecstatic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't relate. It's never just been the LSU player on the board that they just took. They get on my damn nerves, bro. I kind of hate that spot for him as a fantasy player. Mm-hmm. New England running backs are just, you don't want to do that,
Even with the new coach coming in.
I'm just saying, like, they got to change the narrative, okay, before I change anything else in my playing style. Okay, we're running backs are no, don't get them.
The usually going to be because usually it's going to be something where they're running back by committee.
Yeah, it's always a bull.
Now, if you're in a PPR league, they can do wonders for you.
I don't know, bro.
They're like, I ain't buying it.
They're hard to keep in your lineup, especially to rely on them, bro. It's extremely hard to keep up, man. They are not reliable, bro. So, but
Chicago Bears are on the line.
That's a guy that I am not looking at taking for my fantasy league now because he's gone to New England. New England It's a curse of running backs. You never forget what they did to Sony Michel. They ruined Sony Michel. Sony Michel was good at Georgia.
Sony Michel sucks. Shut up.
Sony Michel was good at Georgia. Y'all ruined.
What he was.
What's up, Will?
What's good? I'm trying to work out my sound right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I drafted
Tony
Sony
Michel.
Michel.
How dare you evoke the name?
I had to call my
Tony
dad,
Michel.
Coach. I'm freaking ecstatic right now.
Did you really?
I called my dad.
Daddy, we did it, Daddy.
We did it. Henderson.
We got Trey. Say less. That's crazy.
I freaked out. I saw the picture come up. I was like, no fucking way.
No, that's a great pickup for us. That's exactly what we need.
It was
Change
crazy.
the pace back.
I was just telling Coach, too. I was like, you know what the problem is, though? I'm like, you know why I want Henderson so much? Because Ramondre has a fumbling problem. Travion has not fumbled his entire college career. I'm like, this is going to be a complete different security blanket that we feel that we have. This is awesome.
Maybe. Or maybe he comes to the league and just has a fumble problem.
I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm happy for this, though. This is.
No, I'm happy, too.
Look, the Patriots normally, and this is, change of pace. We got someone different here. New England normally only takes Michigan players, I feel like. I hardly ever see him take an Ohio State player. Vrabel's there. He's Ohio State. We might see a couple more Ohio State guys come through the New England Patriots organization.
Yeah, I like the pickup. Also, I don't really highly tout anybody who doesn't fumble when they share carries their entire career in college. So he was never the guy.
Oh, yeah, he was. Until Judkins came his senior year. He was the main back the whole sophomore and junior year.
But still split carries, though, with other guys. Like a lot. Other guys were definitely getting the ball. But, yeah, look, I'm happy that we got him. I like his speed. That's what I am happy about. His speed that Stevenson doesn't have.
Because when I was talking to my dad, they said the Patriots probably had their eyes on Judkins, and when he got picked up by Cleveland, they were probably saying, all right, we know who our pick is. Go ahead, Will.
Maybe the Judkins thing. I like Judkins better, but for our team, Judkins would have been more of a Stevenson replacement. Now this is a duo now, Stevenson and Travion Henderson.
Honestly, with the guy still on the board, I swear I thought that we were going to take Will Johnson since we lost Jones in the offseason. But that's just not the way they went. He might end up a Saint. Pick is in for the Bears. Bears select Luther Burden.
Bears got Burden?
Another wide receiver?
Now they got Odunze and Burden.
Well, that tells me they don't really believe in the development of Odunze.
Oh, by the way, Dale, just so I know for the future reference, when I get the Saints pick, do you want me to shut up and let it be a surprise, or do you just want to know?
Guess I would like to watch it on the sheet, on the TV like a normal person, Jake.
No, I'm not normal.
Neither is fucking Dale. Just talk about normal.
All right, Bobby. She gonna put some in your food.
What the?
All right,
Luther Burden.
Oh,
that's not a bad pickup, but the Bears, I'm like, You drafted one last year. You just paid another one.
Yeah, not ideal, I guess. But if you need him, you need him. Plus, you know how I feel about when you pair a guy with similar talents to another guy with like similar abilities and how you can learn from that guy. I think he's going to learn a lot from DJ Moore. They're very similar players. Yeah, I like that move still.
They need to get some linemen at some point in time.
No. Who? The Bears?
Yeah.
No. The Bears completely rebuilt their line in the offseason. They're good. Or at least they believe they're good. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I can go with that point.
I mean, look, they went out and got pretty sure didn't they get Joe Tooney?
I think so.
They got Tooney. They got the guy, I believe, Jackson from
Braxton Jones on the left side, Joe Tooney, left guard, Drew Delman, the center,
Delman, the center they
Jackson,
picked
the right
up,
guard, and
Jackson, the right
White
guard.
tackle.
Jackson, the right guard, was from the Lions when he was like almost. I don't know if he actually made the Pro Bowl or was Pro Bowl consideration just a couple years back. So like, yeah. I think he got hurt and then had like a rough year, but yeah, their line. I think they believe in their line right now. We'll see what happens. They've put out products that are embarrassing before at the line.
And something else I got to think about too: who the head coach is now. They're going to spread you. They're going to run they're going to run 5 wide, spread you out, make you defend.
Yeah. That's Ben Johnson up there right now, right?
Yeah.
And he brought one of his guys he brought one of his guys from the Lions.
Oh, the guy that they thought was going to be the offense coordinator for, right? He brought him as his offense coordinator.
I think so. And then like I said, one of the linemen that I think is Jackson was from the Lions on the line. So it's fascinating. We'll see what happens. Are they not doing the second day of the draft on Pat McAfee show? I guess not.
Saints are on the clock. 8 different starting quarterbacks over the last 4 seasons. Do they take Shador here? Do they take the quarterback from? He's still on the board.
I really hope they stop making this a whole sin. Is it because of his last name? No, bud. It's because he sucks. Nobody thought that he was going to be this. And if you want to attach something to the Sanders name, that's what the hype was about.
And I'm looking at what's left over. It's not just a whole bunch of teams left over that just need to have a quarterback this year, starting quality. Got the Saints, got the Jets. Then after that, everybody's got a starting quarterback, or they just signed a free agent or something like that. So it's a strong possibility unless somebody trades up, he could keep sliding.
I'm glad he didn't go, though. He'd have been in the green room for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Him not going kind of shows that they knew.
Dale, we're going to let you announce your team's pick.
Yuck.
You say yuck. No, don't do them like that. The Bears are up again after this, too.
Yeah, Bears got a couple picks. The Browns had a couple picks early in this round, too. Who did they grab?
They got Carson Schlesinger, the linebacker from UCLA, and Quinshon Jenkins, running back from Ohio State.
Oh, they went and got okay. That's a great replacement for Chubb. Great replacement for Chubb.
Saints pick is in.
Shut up, Jake. Don't tell him.
Dale Dunn was very happy.
No. I don't have him. No, I don't have the pick. I just saw that.
Spoil it for him. Come on, do it. Do it.
I'm not going to go look it up. I'm doing it for Dale. I respect Dale. I actually like him.
No, you don't. No one likes that.
Dale, he threw his headset down. It was not somebody he wanted. Did it get Quinn Ewers?
He looks really mad.
I really hope so.
Who is it, Dale? Was it Sanders too?
Oh,
the other one.
They did it. Dale called it too.
Show.
Who is it?
Dale fucking called it.
They picked this motherfucker, bro. I can't believe this shit.
You called it, Dale.
That's great. I'm so happy.
Well, I still didn't hear who it was, so I guess I'll watch it live like Dale wanted me to.
It's that stupid quarterback from Louisville, bro. Tyler Show or whatever.
The last quarterback from Louisville ended up all right.
No, well, technically, no.
It was Lamar. He's fine.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, damn.
It was your guy, Washington, was the last guy from Louisville.
First off, I don't remember his name, and I forgot because he moved to receiver as soon as he got to us. What you mean? That don't
Just
count.
saying. Of course it does. You were like, play him.
Did he come out? No. Did he come out as a quarterback though?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
damn.
came to our camp as a quarterback.
I forgot. What was his name?
I feel like was Washington his last name or I forget. It was your guy. You were fucking hyped.
I did. I was excited for him. What the hell was his name?
You were like, he's gonna. I like this option. I'm like, he's a fucking receiver. Watch.
Malik Cunningham.
Malik Cunningham. That's right.
Hey, by the way,
Washington,
Dale, I told you I
Cunningham.
promised I wouldn't tell you what the pick is. You found out your damn self.
I said, I'm done. I quit. Bobby. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, fellas. I thought this was 7 Central, not 7 Eastern.
Is that Oregon he played at for a while?
It looks like
Oh,
it.
it looks like he's played at 3 different places. It says Texas Tech too. Good Lord, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's a journeyman.
In college,
Oh yeah,
that's
because
not good.
because the next clip was Texas Tech. Well, it doesn't mean anything anymore, Jay, because now they just transfer because they're fucking bored.
Bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored.
Yeah, like Nico transfers, knowing damn well he should have just stayed. Like
The Bears have traded the pick to Buffalo.
okay, Buffalo goes up to get Beck. Watch.
Why?
I know, right? Because Dale thinks he's amazing. Dale thinks he's the truth.
Hey, hey, this is where my brother could finally be happy. What tight ends are available that the Jets can snag right now? There's got to be somebody.
Isn't the Texas guy still out there?
Gunnar Helm, yes, he is.
Yeah, Helm's out there. I like Helm. LSU guys should still be out there too, no?
What was his name, Dale?
Dale, who was your tight end last year?
Tight end?
Yeah.
Mason Taylor, yeah.
Yeah, Mason should be out there as well.
All right.
This might be too early for Mason, but it's not too early for Helm, in my opinion.
Probably not. I'm trying to get the trade.
Oh, wow. Eamon Wari went to the Seahawks. I fucking love that.
I called that, by the way.
We were talking that like they would have a great that's just a great spot for him, and having that ad. We even talked about this in one of the mocks. We had him going there.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think I did one of the Patriots drafts where we got Travion Henderson. Luther Burden to the Bears as well. We had in one of our mocks. Never had Tyler Show to the Saints though. That's great.
I'm sorry, Dale. I hope you're all right.
Nah, he'll get
I'll
over
be
it.
right back, yo.
All right, cool.
He's about to go punch a pillow or something. That's great. Oh, I might be right though. Because the next best receiver on the list is Jack Beck, and who just moved up.
Well, it says Mason Taylor is the best available tight end right now, and Gunnar Helm is the 4th.
Yeah. Fields did have Mason Taylor ahead.
I wish I had this trade, the trade details. That's what I want right now.
I mean, it's probably just a couple little picks here and there.
These are second-round picks we're talking about. These have some serious implications sometimes.
I mean,
You got some people ever watching the draft, Will?
no, my neighbor's child was up here playing with the dog.
Ah, cool.
Enjoy your dinner.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out what the hell I'm eating for dinner tonight. I just realized how late it is. Oh, this ain't good. Jake's running the show. No one's got a mic on. Will took the headset off. We're done. Well, this is officially the Jake Podcast. Welcome, everybody, one all. If it matters, all your teams suck. Go Patriots. Never give Jake a live mic. Oh, we got Dale back.
Oh man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We just participated in some crayon shenanigans.
I'm not gonna lie,
We
Dale,
did.
I really thought they'd take Will Johnson. It made sense.
Who, the Saints?
Yeah.
They in fact do need the heir apparent to Carr though. At some point, like I don't know if they would take it.
This ain't him. This ain't it. This ain't it. I guarantee that.
You know.
I can guarantee it.
Hey, you didn't like Drew
guarantee
Brees
it.
at first. Calm down.
I didn't like who?
You didn't like Drew Brees at first. Calm down. This could work out.
He came to your franchise like this.
Fair enough.
He came to your franchise like this.
I didn't have any problem with Drew Brees. I don't know what you're talking about. I had a problem with Sean Payton. I had a problem with Sean Payton.
Well, it looks like Dove's behind on this one. We're going to find out who the Bills pick is live.
TJ Sanders, defensive tackle, South Carolina. That's the pick for the Bills. TJ Sanders, I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks for running the pick for me, Dale.
You welcome.
That was payback.
You're welcome. I'm just watching it live on TV, you know.
Yeah, I'm not doing it on cable. I'm doing it through a stream this time on ESPN, so it's not really doing me favors. Plus, I'm watching on ABC. I wanted to watch on ESPN, but apparently it doesn't want to work.
Yeah, I'm watching on ABC.
I
And
wonder if this guy fell because his last name was Sanders. Let me stop.
Damn. Yeah, that's the very last thing Dove Kleeman said, too. Is Shador Sanders being blackballed?
There's no way if you're a franchise who believes in him and thinks that he's really good that you go, oh, he's a little too cocky and he's a Prime's kid. I'm not going to draft him here. My job could be on the line, but I'm not going to draft a quarterback. It's dumb to think he actually got blackballed. I think they turned the film on, folks, and guess what? He beat one team in the top 25 his entire college career, and by the end of the season, that team was under 500. Not a good team. Kid just didn't beat anybody, man.
do you think we drafted is better than Sanders?
I think he has less blaring issues like holding on to the ball forever and arm strength that is questionable. Will he be better? We don't know. But he's more prototype size for the NFL too at 6'4", 220.
What up, Coach?
How y'all doing?
What's the damn deal, Coach?
Jets' needs are wide receiver, tight end, and edge. Their pick is in.
Jets need everything.
Basically. And Dale's tight end from LSU is the best tight end available. They could go that way.
Who they got over there now? Conklin?
No, he's gone.
Oh, he left. Damn, yeah, I don't know who they got there.
Basically nobody.
Colts got the steal at that tight end, though. Tyler Warren's perfect for them. That's exactly what they needed. Although I do think for what this dude is not throwing.
Who's the backup there?
They went out and got Daniel Jones, I believe.
Okay.
With the uncertainty of being able to bring back Sauce Gardner, do you think the Jets would pick Will Johnson here?
I mean, if he's still there, I thought they might pick him the first time around, the Jets. So, yeah, that makes sense for them, honestly. The Celtics are on. I gotta watch this. Well, this link isn't working. No, I was just watching my Celtics. Not a
No
robot.
updates.
I hate captions. Clean road? What if this is even a road? What are y'all talking about? I've never seen such a dumb caption.
Dale.
Wait, what?
Question, Dale.
What was on?
How you feeling now, man? I had to leave when y'all selected, but how you feeling about the pick?
Absolutely terrible and upset about it. I'm angry. I want to hurt people.
Hurt people, hurt people.
I thought he was mad at me for a second, but it turns out he's just mad at his team like normal.
Thought he was mad at me. It's only child vibes. Which he had no reason to be mad at you.
He was always mad at me about something. I'm being nice to him too.
Do we really think that Tyler Show is better than Shador Sanders, Jalen Milroe, Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Kyle McCord, Riley Leonard, Dylan Gabriel?
The Saints do.
Yeah, of course they do.
That was a great comeback.
Of course they do. Yes.
Okay.
Of course they do.
At least you didn't go to Youngstown State.
True. True. That is a positive. I have to give them that.
Yeah, we all know your reversion to schools. I
can't stand that shit, bro. I can't stand it. I can't stand drafting a quarterback like in these mid rounds where you just it's just a waste of a pick. It's a waste of a pick.
Tell that to the Patriots.
Just Jake Hayner, 4th round pick just a few years ago.
This is higher than that, though.
Yeah, I know. It makes it even worse.
Does it, or does it mean that they're more certain that he's going to be good?
No, it makes it worse because it's a draft. It's the same thing, same guy. That's who he is. He's Jake Hayner for a few years ago. He's Ian Book for a few years before that.
Oh, stop it! You're just naming names that you didn't like now. He's a much bigger, better size NFL quarterback.
That's who he is. That's who he is.
The Jets take Mason Taylor from LSU tight end.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Damn it. How you went to the Jets? Oh.
You sent one of your guys to the Jets. You sent one of your guys to my Patriots. It is a shit day for Dale.
Hey, Dale, what you got on the this tight end Mason Taylor so I can report it back to my brother?
Hey, he's a good tight end. This is another guy that started all 4 years at LSU.
Nice.
You got a call coming in, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Hello. What's up? Who is this? Yeah, who is this? Saints fan. What's up, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hey, he might be the answer for you, though. Oh, I mean, Schoff, whatever his name is.
But, yeah. All right, man. Just want to let you know who your Jets took. If you want to call in and bitch about it, you got the line. Yeah. Sounds good. Talk to you later. No, now. I didn't realize you unmuted me. 49ers take Alfred Collins, defensive tackle, Texas.
Ooh, good pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother's currently at a wrestling expo in Indianapolis. He met Hornswoggle tonight.
Rally.
A couple other. Wow.
Hey, shout out to the general, man. That was Aunt calling in, telling us his displeasure of his Saints. Dale, you said it was low?
Yeah, I could barely hear somebody else on the line. I couldn't make out what they said or anything though.
Okay.
Oh, we couldn't hear him on the show, no.
Not at all.
And I muted everybody just to make sure. But yeah, I heard nothing.
The nerve of some people muting me.
Mm-hmm.
Celtics down. I don't like it.
Ooh, Cowboys pick is in already as well.
Wow.
And it looks like Dove Kleeman is offline, so I'm no longer going to be getting updates. We're watching this live. We're doing it live, pal.
God damn it. We'll do it live. Remember that? The fucking he snapped.
So another knock against this guy is he spent 6 years in college.
Of injury. Everyone does now, though.
So he's matured.
So he's old, right? He's 25.
So was Bo Nix. He had a great season.
All right. And last year was really his only time playing. Like every other season, he didn't really play very much. Like he had 244 completions every other season.
You like it?
His highest completion total was 106.
It's doable.
I'm glad he was at least able to get the cap all the way off. I couldn't.
The cap situation is a struggle, though. He's not just being a weirdo.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Nah, the cap is an issue for everyone with that shit. Wherever they're making those, their cap budget is low.
Coach, this could be Johnson.
Who's that?
This could be Johnson for the Cowboys.
It could be. San Francisco taking Collins. Yeah, I think that's who Dallas wanted to take.
Yeah, it sounds like them.
Who do they take? Who do they take?
A ham sandwich.
Not who they already took.
This is where we take a running back? Probably not. Wide receiver, not really much left.
Nah, except for Dale's guy. TCU back.
Oh yeah, Best, man. Best is. I'm telling you, that dude's gonna be something in the NFL, guaranteed, bro. Guaranteed.
Just a white man out of TCU, huh?
Hey, that white dude can ball.
Let me guess. Did he tear y'all up and you've been a fan since?
No, he's with LSU.
Oh, okay.
He's with LSU.
That's the inside.
Yeah, I was sad to see him leave, man. He's the Louisiana guy, man. Yeah, man.
So he could be
baller.
garbage and you're just a fan.
That dude's a baller, bro. That dude's a baller. He played as a freshman for LSU. It was hard to crack that lineup, but he got in there. He played a little tight end, but he got in there.
Jeez. They had him winged out. That's crazy.
Nice. Hey, I got the pick. I got the pick.
Get out there, gave it his all.
I'm not saying unless Coach wants me to say it.
That's Travis Frederick up there?
Yeah, Travis Frederick announcing the pick right now. So let's see. It is Donovan Azurikuri from
Boston College.
Player from Boston College.
Yeah.
Boston College.
That's the guy we took the other night, ain't it?
We did this. We did this already.
Mm-hmm.
Got a BC guy in here.
Duke's gonna be happy.
Duke's gonna be hyped. To be fair, we did all of these.
Oh yeah,
so many mocks, but yeah, that was one of them.
ACC Defensive Player of the Year. Not saying much, but you know.
Wait, it's Ohio State ACC?
I'll say it's in the trenches again. Look like the ass though, 6'2", 248.
Yeah, but he's just a pure edge rusher. They're gonna put like 10 pounds of muscle on him. He'll be fine.
That's a dope last name.
What?
Ezeraku.
But it's easier Ruaku.
I know, but I'm going to say Ezeraku because that's how he said it.
That's how who said it?
Frederick.
Yeah, he don't know how to say that man's name.
What kind of being he got? He breaks down information. He get in and out of traffic.
That's a good little spin move. He gonna have to work though. Going to Dallas got to be hype for him though.
Led the nation in the quarterback pressures last year.
On a team where he had to be the main guy everyone was focused on because
they didn't have nothing else.
How big can that defense be?
Colts on the clock. Dale, and this is a genuine question.
Okay.
So far, in anticipation, how are you feeling about your off season so far?
Our off season's been terrible. I mean, it's just it's the problem with Carr and the problem with the draft right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man. Look, I notoriously hate Saints drafts, though. That's me.
So let me ask you this: does it have any special meaning to you that you got not only a first-year head coach, but was he your choice for first season head coach?
Choice. Yeah, I guess he was because.
What are your expectations with him?
Dang.
Expectations were the same for anybody, and that was not really to compete for me because, like, I think we got too much to do. So, that's my expectations, but I don't know if that's really their real expectation, the team. Because I think they still think it can compete.
Okay.
And that's the reason why you've been seeing them do the things that they do and restructure contracts the way that they do because they think they can compete. You know.
Congrats to the Colts getting JT Tuimoloau from Ohio State.
What's that? 6 Ohio State players or 7?
7.
Y'all still playing catch up. SEC record in the first round.
I don't care. It's more than Michigan.
Will Johnson, his meds must have been bad.
Yeah, have to be.
What was that RAS score he had, Will?
Who?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson. Let me take a look for you. Can't remember his specifically. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest one.
Well, something's got to be going on to where he's dropping like this because he was a top 10 projected.
Yeah, he's still projected as the number 1 corner according to ESPN on the board.
And other corners have been taken since.
He hadn't run a 40 either.
Okay.
That hurt. That hurt.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they were joking, but I heard somebody say the other day he hadn't run a 40 probably since junior. He didn't run one in high school. He didn't run one in college. He didn't run at the combine. He didn't run at the pro day.
he didn't do anything at the combine. From what I'm seeing, his raw score is not available.
Really?
There you go.
That's probably what's killing him.
All right. So, you know what? Let me just do this. Let me just do this.
Lionel 2. How'd you like y'all's pick? I'm assuming you're a Colts fan.
Lewis is hype.
Is he?
Yeah, he loved the pick. But they literally need just about damn near anything in Indianapolis. So taking anybody for them is helpful as long as it's not a kicker or a punter.
They needed to be best player available basically at every pick. Unless it was receiver, because their receiving core is okay.
He said it's whatever.
Yeah, you're not super happy, you seem like.
So we got the Rams up.
How far does Shador fall?
Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot about him.
Yeah.
So did everyone else.
So I wanna explore that right here in a second. I'm trying to create a little graphic right now. But I just want to do a comparison of this quarterback and compare him to Shador.
Here we go.
I mean, look, that's it. This is what it's gonna be for the rest of your life, sir. It's how it is. Okay, you're gonna get compared to somebody for the rest of your life. There you go. Congratulations.
Players
Welcome
just
to the
don't get to
NFL.
just be themselves.
Nope. Welcome to the NFL.
We don't. You know who we don't hear about anymore?
Who?
We don't hear the names of all the guys that got drafted at quarterback ahead of Tom Brady. We only hear it when his petty ass talk about them all. That's it.
Keep them alive.
For what?
Baby.
You ain't it. You ain't it.
It's that motivation, baby.
Oh, I forgot Devontae Adams is in LA now.
Yep.
Did we take the luxury pick and take Shador here?
Sure. That's one of the places I think he'd succeed at. Get to learn from Matt Stafford for a year or two, and then go in with a great receiving core by then. Great now.
Yeah.
Continue to be great.
Can McVay do it with a young quarterback, though?
He said do
it.
Yeah, why not? He was doing fine with
that. Dale, that was good. That was good, Dale.
Giggity.
I earned that. I deserved that.
I mean, he did fine with Goff, had him in a bowl.
That's true. Terrence Ferguson, tight end from Oregon.
Okay.
That'll replace Higbee.
Who's their running back?
Kyron Williams.
Oh, yeah, I do like Kyron. He helped.
He's a rookie last year, right?
Second year last year.
Yes.
Okay.
Second year? Yeah.
Second year.
That's right. The first year he played, but second year he
blew. Rookie year blew towards the end of the season, then had his first full starting round this year.
So this is straight from my assistant, Mr. Alpha Integrity. And
Alfred Integrity. I think the one thing his name shouldn't have been was Integrity, but again.
All right. I asked him to give me the passing stats of Shedeur Sanders and Tyler Sherrill, whatever the hell his name is, from last season. And so Sanders played 13 games, Tyler played 12. All right.
Okay.
Looking at their completion percentage, Sanders' completion percentage 74% compared to 62% for Tyler. Okay. 4,000 passing yards for Shedeur versus 3,000 for Tyler. What in the hell are we looking at to determine this kid?
So why did they
is
do a
the better
combine? Dale?
quarterback?
Dale, why did they do a
Look-
combine?
Oh,
Just
Well,
destroyed him.
I
with
think
one
I
question.
think a lot of that is
One
too much,
question
too,
just
honestly.
fucking destroyed him.
I do think a lot of that is too much too. But yeah, they want to test metrics, they want to test scenarios and all this kind of stuff. Yes. Yeah, workouts. Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Also,
Look at the
are you
sacks
considering-
taken though.
Oh, I
Are-
agree. He take a lot.
Are you
That drives me
considering
insane,
what's around
by the
them?
way.
the Cardinals
Go ahead.
take Will
I'm sorry.
Johnson.
Oh, the Cardinals took him. Okay.
Okay, good move.
Cornerback.
Yeah. You're
Budda
not. Are
Baker's
you
not getting any
considering
younger.
rosters here? Are you considering opponents? No, you're looking at raw numbers and trying to paint a picture.
This is it. Just
But
numbers.
that's not how this works, though. But that's not how this works.
Okay.
For example, teams go up and get quarterbacks who haven't played a lot of. You know who else didn't play? Like, I mean, obviously he sucks too, but you got Trey that they went up. The 49ers went up and got, even though he barely played any football. You got Anthony Richardson, the Colts went up and got, even though he had barely played any football. I mean, like that's you get.
Yeah.
You're not really getting. They know that what you do, unless you do it in the SEC, pretty much. They don't really care what actually happened on the field. It's are your measurables and are you built for the NFL? Because guess what? You're not going to be doing playing a bunch of Montana States. It's not happening when you go to the NFL.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
So, yeah. So these stats don't actually mean anything when you're comparing them like this. Like Cam Ward has. All right. So by this logic, Cam Ward should be the fucking GOAT because he has passing records in all of college football.
The level of play between the ACC and the Big 12 is what? What's the difference?
What is the difference?
You tell me if you're saying Louisville
I'm saying he didn't
schedule was that much better than Colorado's schedule. Like
I'm saying Sanders played a lot of football and beat no one, is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine.
With a stacked team, honestly, offensively.
No. They
No?
weren't stacked. No.
Okay. All right.
So it's a trade between Miami and Houston. They need offensive line too, don't they?
Let's see.
Which makes you think what was up with them and Tonsil for them to trade them.
Also, I'll say, like, in this day and age in the league, it's about a lot of quick passing offenses. Teams are not going to want to go out and get the guy who just let everyone sack him because he held the ball forever. And then, yes, I will say that on the back end of everything, even if things are even kind of close in your mind, I don't want to have to deal with the Sanders kid. Then I think it comes into play. If you look at two prospects and you're like, yeah, it's kind of close in my mind. The measurables, everything we're looking for, it's kind of close. But that kid, I got to deal with all the media hoopla, everybody wanting him to play, people making dumb comparisons about quarterbacks for no reason everywhere. If I don't want to deal with all that, then why would I take Sanders?
Okay, that's fine. This wasn't really about Sanders versus him, just that. But per se, I'm just saying this is one of those situations where it's. Oh, you know what? Let me go back to my creation. I'm sorry. I'll come back to this. I'm going back to create.
He's gonna go back to the thing.
I gotta create, bro, because this is the only way that's gonna make me feel better about this. Okay, I gotta laugh about this. This sucks.
He's trying to reconcile everything now.
I just can't wait to clip all this if show ends up being really good.
It's coming. It. Red hat moment or whatever is coming. Yes, it's gonna be something that you're embarrassed about for sure.
So Dale's gonna have a meltdown moment tonight.
At some point, I'm just waiting.
He is on edge.
I thought that was it. When I heard show, I'm like, oh, that's it. We're gonna lose grips on this podcast.
I'm sick of this every year.
But it also seems like you're just never happy with no matter what they do. To be fair, they don't do great stuff.
That's not the point, bro. That's not the point, bro. All right.
Wow,
the point is, I got a platform now, and I can be angry.
I can just be angry publicly. I've been waiting for this. I'll be right back, fellas. Y'all crazy. Dale. Where is my mouse located? Okay, there it is.
All right. So every year, there's always a guy that's the hope. Y'all know who this is?
Doing this?
That's Bob Hope.
All right.
Hey, but
there's always a great white hope.
We having a crayon moment.
That's right. These damn crayons. Always a great white hope out there. All right. And Tyler Shell was the great white hope. And damn it, we took it. We went for the great white hope.
Hey man, I don't think it could have happened to a better organization. I definitely, with the great state of Louisiana, the great city of New Orleans, and their football fans, I definitely have a love-hate relationship with y'all. On a personal level, I love y'all to death, man. Y'all show the most love. Y'all always inviting. And you can tell, because they always say that Louisiana and Texas are cousins. You can tell. Because it's great chemistry there. But man, y'all as fans, boy, y'all are annoying as fuck. But they was a good sport when they came down there and they broke our backs in last year. He waited till he got out of my eyesight to go have fun. So salute to you, sir. Because I know inside you was probably like, yeah, I'm dancing on their motherfucking graves.
I was feeling good out there, Coach. It was a good time. It was a good time.
Now, to our defense, you were surrounded by Cowboys people.
Yes.
And we treated you with respect and hospitality.
Exactly.
But Cowboys fans would get a bad rep.
Yeah.
It's just that we just under attack from everywhere.
It's true. Y'all are.
And the Texans take Arante Ursi, Minnesota offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So you were right that they needed offensive line. But yeah, it's not really y'all fault that y'all get attacked, but it's the media. We tired of hearing about y'all. All right, we sick of that shit. I turn it on the NFL Network and I hear about the Cowboys. Like, damn, turn this off. Turn on ESPN, they talk about the Cowboys. Damn it, let me hear about something else. Talk about my team once. Nah, we gotta talk about the Cowboys again. You know.
But see, I'm glad you say that. So this is a confession moment right now. We always hear the Cowboys fan talk noise, like you just said. No, it's the media because y'all tired of hearing about us. But then we always hear people talk about, well, we hear about Cowboy fans this right here. Most Cowboy fans I know, we don't say that shit. I think it pisses people off when they find out I'm a Cowboys fan and I'm not your traditional Cowboys fan. I'm honest about my team. They trash. It's
been a minute since I heard that from a Cowboy fan, honestly.
It should be. We on a second generation. Since we won.
The Jason Garrett days, yo, I used to hear that stuff all the time, bro.
You know what? To their defense, they thought they had something there. There's some pretty decent. It's some pretty decent teams.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
even though, and I know my brother is not gonna like it, but it's how I feel about it. A lot of those games, man, he don't play defense. Romo had some bad turnovers during crucial times of the game. Like every game he played in was like that game Dallas had against Green Bay. Was that 2 years ago?
Okay, yeah.
When it got dead in, yeah. I'll admit this: the only Cowboy game I've ever, as a fan, walked away from, like, you know what, and said I can't watch this anymore. Romo was a quarterback.
Yeah, I got you. I understand that. Yeah, it did seem like y'all was just snake bit during this period of time. Yeah.
Bengals take Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker from South Carolina.
That's 2 South Carolina linebackers got taken, right? So
South Carolina had a pretty good defense last year.
I mean, was it that damn good though?
They was, because I want to say they were shellacking some people. It was like some tough fall games that they played. The offense just couldn't produce. Their defense was pretty damn good last year. Because then Georgia had to go above and beyond to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, look, we played them early in the season. It took us the second half to come back to beat them. So yeah,
it's probably because of their defense was decent. Their offense was very suspect.
Yeah, but they had the one thing that we couldn't stop last year.
The running quarterback.
We couldn't stop that crap.
Oh man. Say Seattle's on the clock now. We have pick number 50 overall, number 18 in the second round.
Yeah. I saw Tyler Lockett signed a deal somewhere. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Was it Carolina?
I believe so.
Or was it Tennessee?
Let me see. Tennessee.
Okay.
It was Tennessee. Yep. So Seattle really got some new receivers. Let's see. Oh, they had Jackson Smith and Jigba, which probably made Tyler Lockett expendable.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Traded away DK.
Oh, they got Cooper Kupp too. I forgot about Cooper Kupp.
Oh yeah, he did go to Washington. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why they traded DK.
There was a trade. The Broncos sent the 51st pick to the Panthers. So the Panthers have moved up. They'll pick right after Seattle.
Okay.
What did they send Metcalf to?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's right.
That's why Pickens is available now.
Yes, I remember now. Okay.
Teams have been calling about Pickens.
Yeah.
And the Texans traded pick 58 and 99 to the Raiders in exchange for this pick, or for the 48th pick that had just happened for Ursi, if anyone didn't get the full rundown of that trade.
Okay. Yeah, boy.
All right. So Seattle pick is in. Let's see what they do. Yeah, this is a totally different Seattle team, bro. My goodness. They went and got MVS too from us. I don't know why we just let MVS walk like that, man.
There's a lot of people out there.
Yeah, still out there. Day 2. All right, so they're at the podium now. He got to introduce all his kids. Come on.
Sean Alexander.
Yeah.
Should have been a Cowboy. But no, we had to trade away 2 first-round picks for Joey Galloway.
Okay, it's Elijah Aurora, tight end Miami. It's a pick for Seattle.
That's like what, the 6th tight end taken? 56?
Yeah. Hell, a lot of them.
Like I said before the start of the draft, it's a tight end heavy draft.
And not the ones that we really thought was going to be taken too.
He looked like a leftover Miami player from like back in the day when he was getting in trouble and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hangover from the old days.
Yeah, he might be a baller.
Carolina on the clock. And
He from Frisco, huh?
Who that?
The title you got picked, Elijah Arroyo, Frisco, Texas.
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Which way did he go to? Did he go to? He went to Independence. I want to say, what's my guy? Independence.
Oh, Jonty went to Frisco too, huh?
Yeah, he went to Lone Star. Okay, I'm trying to see if they're at the same school. He went to Lone Star. It's like 12 high schools in Frisco.
Yeah.
And that's been in the last, I want to say 10, 11 of them have been built in the last 15, 20 years. I think he might be the first player drafted from that high school. Nick Scordon going to the Panthers.
Poor guy. But yeah, they needed that.
edge, Texas A&M. So that's both of their edge rushers got drafted in the first 2 rounds.
And their tackle too, or is he still out there? The defensive tackle.
Let's see.
Well, I think he went too. I can't remember though. Enough with showing these highlights against my goddamn Gators. I don't care.
No, Shamar Turner's still on the board.
Okay.
Said he gave Will Campbell the most trouble of any pass rusher this season.
Really? Oh, that's where Xavier was at now.
All right, Tennessee on the clock. And their pick is in.
Okay, they moving now, ain't they?
Yeah.
Commissioner must have said something to him about this shit.
Oh, well, he was talking on the Pat McAfee show today, and he was like, even
from UCLA, Aladejo, maybe.
Oh yeah, he was talking about how he everyone was saying that it actually went quicker than normal, which is what happened yesterday. It was quicker than normal. But he said, I want to cut it down even more in terms of time.
Yeah, I did hear that. So he said 7 minutes is too long or something like that?
Yeah.
What, just a couple of years ago, it was like 12 or 15 minutes in the first?
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be 15 minutes in the first.
Mm-hmm. And it's crazy. That's why it was an all-day event.
Insane, bro.
Shit would start at noon and just be on until like 10.
Mm-hmm.
The whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we used to kick it. Boy, we used to kick it.
Those were draft parties.
They have a big fish fry, lots of liquor and alcohol going around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to party then. I started doing that in college. That's when I really started watching the draft. What's up, Jay? You out there, man?
He's probably playing video games.
The hell I am. I'm watching a draft, Will. What do you mean? That's just during a podcast.
Terrible. Terrible call.
No,
He said, like, I got priorities.
Exactly. I was dealing with the child problem. Everything's cool. Who was just taken with that last pick? I wasn't here to see it.
It was Nick Scorton.
No, the Titans take. I can't even say that name.
Yeah, exactly.
Oladejo.
Thank you. Well, that helps other defensive line. That's pretty cool.
There's a bunch of other edge rushers I like better than him. You got Landon Jackson, Arkansas, Braden Swinson, LSU, Princely, Ole Miss. Y'all remember Jordan Birch? I remember him coming into South Carolina as a 5-star or whatever. Everybody wanted him.
All right. So I'm looking right now, and we're back on light Shador watch here. The Buccaneers, the Green Bay Packers, the Chargers, the Bears, the Broncos all don't need quarterbacks. The next maybe quarterback needy team, but they just paid Geno, or the Raiders at pick 58. After that, the Ravens don't need a quarterback. The Lions don't.
I think he goes with the Raiders there. I don't think Tom Brady's going to pass on him twice.
There's absolutely no team within the last bit of the second round that need a quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. Unless somebody trades up, he can slide all the way to the third.
And the thing is, I guarantee it's fine for them to pass on it, because if you can save more money on that pick, a third-round pick's much cheaper than a second-round pick. I bet they do wait. Because Coach said, he's probably gonna slide to the third if they don't take him, and they're probably high on that third round. Raiders' next pick in the third round is pick 68, the fourth pick in the third round. So that he would be there in the third for sure. Because it's the Giants who took Dart, Mahomes, and then Deshaun Watson. I don't think Cleveland takes him.
Well, they're definitely one of the teams that's on the watch for him for sure. So yeah, if the Raiders will take him here, they run the risk of the Browns stealing him.
I say he goes. I say he's going to go in the third round. I just don't see the Raiders taking him with this pick.
Really believe in Geno, huh?
Or they don't believe in
Shador.
what's out there. And therefore they're just going to build up their team, which I think is a fabulous strategy. We should have did that.
Will Patriots have 2 third-round picks, if you didn't know already? Oh, good pick for the Buccaneers.
They called Judkins and ended up dealing with his entire family first.
Yeah, he was telling him to calm down.
That's
Giving
great.
him the shoe, calm it down.
Galloway? Oh, it's Simeon.
And the Buccaneers take Benjamin Morrison.
My people are going crazy about Shador not getting picked up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now I got to talk to the Saints fans who talk themselves into any pick that the Saints make because the Saints are never wrong in their opinion. See, it's always my life is always two different extremes. Either I got to come here and try to defend the stupid crap, or I got to
tiniest violin
with the people that's crazy, you know.
So sad.
Gotta live life on the edge, bro.
Lives life on the edge of his bed crying is what he does. Terrible.
I'm telling you, they be like, "Oh, this kid's gonna surprise some people next year." No, he ain't. No, he ain't. He gonna be on the bench. That's where he gonna be at. Surprise nobody. Shut up.
Let them do their drug, man. They love that hope.
That's what they love it, bro. They love it. They love it. I didn't hear about this damn kid until earlier today.
Barely hit that. Like, they still can't say his name. They don't even know. Shao. What's his name?
Oh,
Shug is the name. Shug.
Tyler, not a second round pick. That's what his name is.
Hey, that second round, that's a franchise quarterback.
Yeah, they believe.
The best he gonna do is get third string, because he not gonna even beat out Rattler.
There's some people who still believe in Rattler, man.
Packers take Anthony Belton, defensive tackle, NC State.
Yeah, and that's fine. You know, you can still believe in Rattler. You don't have to give up on him because you put him in there when he had nothing around him. And we judging him, you know, but that is what it is. But I'm definitely done with Hainer. I was done with him after his last game. We could have left him at wherever we were playing.
So despite what you just said about nothing being around him, you're like, I'm done anyway.
Yeah, I was done with him. Like, yeah. Like he does not look like an actual quarterback. He like a little kid out there playing quarterback. Like get him off my team. Yeah.
This guy.
Get him off. Get him off my team.
I had enough of the way you reach these conclusions. Just he looks too young. Get him off your team.
You don't look like a quarterback.
What is that?
You get in there, you suck. Like
Dale's got crazy. His sports criteria is crazy.
Dale, we're not talking
this
about your
point-
Dale, we're not talking about your preference in men. Like, he is a young man. He's supposed to look young. You want him to have salt and pepper hair? An old gray beard is what you wanted out of college? What are we talking about?
look like a quarterback.
Look like a quarterback. So being 6'4", that don't help. No, he gotta look like.
I'm talking about Jake Hayner. I'm talking about Jake Hayner.
Oh, Hayner. He looks like a model. So what?
Yes, exactly. That guy.
Tom Brady looked like a quarterback when he came out. No, he looked like a fucking milk delivery man. And the best quarterback in the league got dad bod right now.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool, but
sounds like Kermit.
Oh, Chargers got a wide receiver.
He comes out to play quarterback. You know, okay, he's quarterback.
That's
Trey Harris.
They got Trey
Jake
Harris.
Hayner comes out there. He
Ole Miss, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that jacket's fire. That Milwaukee Brewers jacket he got on is crispy.
Who else did they take yesterday?
They got Hampton, Amarian Hampton.
Ooh, they putting the offense together, ain't they?
Yeah, because they didn't have one last year. I kept telling people that. Everybody's like, nigga, he's got McConkey. That's fucking it. Oh, Dale's favorite guy, Josh Palmer, the legend. Joshua Palmer. He got paid. He must be good. Fucking takes. Terrible takes.
Ah, shit.
Look, he's mad about the quarterback they just took. Take it easy on him.
No, I've had enough of Dale and his anger. Fix it.
Fix your face.
Yeah, fucking fix your face when you come up in here, man. We're an establishment, okay? We don't need all of that.
Oh, that was fucking rich.
I'm gonna love it, man. Saints fans, I love y'all, man. Don't come for me.
They're the lovable like little brother that you pick on as a franchise. Here we go. Yeah. Is that who you? Oh, so that's what you want your quarterback to look like? Is what you're saying?
No. No, that's what we drafted.
Into that one.
That's what we drafted, though. That's what we drafted.
There's picks already in as well. They are being speedy about this. I like it.
Yeah, we don't need all the extra fanfare here. It's the second.
Oh, they got Trey Harris.
Yeah,
and the Chargers.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a great landing spot, bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he gonna eat.
He gonna be open.
Yes,
he gonna be open.
Yes, sir. All right.
Yeah, they just gave one of the better quarterbacks in the league 2 really fun weapons, and they.
Is he really that good?
Who, Trey?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, Herbert. We're not doing this again.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not doing this again. Motherfuckers are better than Hurts. I tell you that.
You know, I fucks with Herbert, man. I think he's a good quarterback. He just didn't have much around him.
Yeah. I think there's only one thing that you can really say that like, all right, that can't happen again, and that was that playoff game.
The game, yeah, those picks.
Yeah, where he let Trevor Lawrence throw 4 interceptions in the first half and still lost that game somehow. Like, that's not good. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
How to win that game.
Did you guys get that little side story about Judkins too? Browns call him before drafting him, but his mom picks up the phone while he's out of the room.
Oh yeah, no, we were doing all that. Yeah.
That's why she looked so shocked when the call was in, because she literally turned to like pat him on the side and realized he wasn't there.
Did you hear the best joke leading into that little segment though?
No, I didn't.
The joke was CeeDee Lamb would never, because she answered the phone. If you remember the CeeDee Lamb on draft night,
yeah.
The girlfriend went for the phone and he was like, "Absolutely not." The fuck you mean? Like,
we're getting drafted by the Cowboys. What do you mean we? I'm getting drafted the Cowboys.
What do you mean we?
and we haven't seen her since that episode.
Yeah, you're right. You right? Well, no, I hadn't seen her no more.
Say what?
You hadn't seen her no more. That
See
girl
her? Oh
from
yeah, no,
Brown.
she never had a chance.
The way that some of these quarterbacks still falling, does Dallas take a quarterback in the later rounds?
Who? Shador?
No,
Damn.
no.
You guys can have Will Howard.
I'm thinking about nah. I can see maybe like a Curtis Rourke from Indiana.
Viewers.
No,
Go out and get
I purposely didn't say his name.
Oh, you know,
Leonard?
No, Ewers. Fuck that guy.
Oh. Y'all gonna get him. Watch.
Come on now, be honest, Coach. If it was between Quinn Ewers and Kyle McCord, you're taking Ewers all day.
Between who?
No.
Between Ewers and Kyle McCord. Even though Kyle McCord balled for Syracuse this last year, I still think you're taking Ewers.
Reluctantly.
Tyler Show used to be the backup for Justin Herbert.
How old is this dude?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He played with Jesus.
I think 6 years in college, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he got a college. Yes.
He got hurt and he got a COVID year, I believe.
The Lions traded up?
I saw the Bears on the clock.
They traded up to pick number 57, which is the next one with Denver.
There's something they want.
Bears been offense heavy. I wonder who they go with here.
Seth freaking Rollins.
You like that?
That's who they picked.
That's right. Yeah. I saw him on NFL Network earlier.
That's a dope belt, though.
Are they playing his music or what?
I didn't hear
His suit is amazing.
Because he's a Bears fan. I know he wants to mess
absolutely.
with the Packers fans and stuff like that.
Oh, he's
Probably
giving
don't
them
know
shit
who the
right
hell he
away. That's
is.
great.
Oh, yeah.
He is giving him hell, ain't he?
He's just running his mouth. That's funny. That's a suit, though, if I've ever seen one. He is sparkling.
Oh, that's what he does on a nightly basis, man.
Sparkles. He's a sparkler. He be sparkling.
He wear all kind of crazy stuff, bro.
Caleb Williams is indeed undefeated at Lambeau Field.
Osley Trapo, offensive tackle, Boston College.
That's the second lineman they don't take it in.
They got Trapilo. Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently they're not 100% certain, coach. So they went out and got a lineman.
Mm-hmm.
That's the second one, right?
That's the first one they drafted.
Yeah, their first two picks were a tight end and a receiver. No, a tight end and a. No, it was a receiver. Burden, yeah.
Birdie, yeah.
Yeah, they got Loveland, Burton, and now the Trapilo.
Okay.
They went offense heavy only so far.
Yep.
We said this, though. We said that they have a defense, so.
They got another pick like 6 months later, so.
Nice. Hey, by the way, before they panned over to show this guy's stats and everything, they did play his music on his way out.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They was going to play his music.
Well, we know he's definitely not going to be at SmackDown tonight, Dale.
Right.
Trapilo is really from Massachusetts. He's from Norwell.
Yeah.
Is he?
Was that close to
nowhere
where you were?
near anything worthy, but they're good football out there.
So nowhere near you.
Not even close, yeah. Other direction. I think it's Western Mass.
So Denver trades a pick to Detroit. And now Detroit is on the clock.
I wasn't here for this, but I was happy to see the Texans go out and get Jaden Higgins. He's a lot like Nick Collins, so that's a good little duo they're gonna have over there. You put Dell in the slot whenever he's healthy. Yo, I told you how bad the chat be on my links that I'm watching. Somebody was like, "We don't care, chubby faggot, your ass." Like, it's fucking wild in that chat. Holy shit.
I think people just sign up for that part just so they can just say the wildest crap that they just, whatever they think, they can just say it.
Well, basically, when you have like a public space like that, yeah, people are going to eat that up and do whatever they want because you can't do it on a Facebook like anymore. You can't. So you're being held back in every other area, Facebook, YouTube, and all these like, you can't, you got to be PC about everything. They come to these and they just fucking let loose. It's like Reddit in that bitch. Like, shit's wild. Jalen Noel still out there. Jack Beck still out there.
Coach, what was the point of the sidearm on that?
Say again?
What was the point of doing a sidearm on that throw? Good Lord.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah.
As Dale's new quarterback.
He had no reason to sidearm it. Square up and just throw the damn thing. What the hell? I'm sorry, Dale.
Looking like Uncle Rico.
Throw the country mile.
You know what? He might come out there slinging that bitch, man. Throwing for 5,500 yards in the season.
Gunslinging that bitch, Dale.
Gunslinging. Dale would have been happier with
round
yours.
pick. Not a second round pick. I don't know why.
Couldn't have
In fact, he was.
better
Dale,
organization.
really drafted second round.
Love it.
I'm telling you, bro, like we always go reach for somebody, bro. We always gotta be that smart guy.
We love it. Great content for the show.
Just months and months of us being able to fuck with you over this pick. I can't wait. Just so happy. I wish it was yours though. Would have been funnier.
It might be. Hey, Dale.
Tate Ratledge.
What number are you gonna wear?
That's what Detroit went out and got. They went out and got Tate Ratledge, guard, Georgia.
Oh, I like it.
Okay. Everybody knows now the secret is the trenches, offense and defense.
This entire draft has been nothing but trenches.
Shows how far it's come along, though. These guys are just getting better and better, more athletic.
Which is crazy considering how popular 707 is year round.
Right.
Yeah, I think people are getting tired of that shit, though. I think people are saying, like, yo, these 7-on-7 fucking players come to the league. They're good for a couple of years, maybe, if you put them in a certain package, and then they suck. We're not doing this anymore. We're done.
True that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's more of a reflection on the skill talent in the draft, and they don't consider it to be great skill talent, and
it's not.
It's more of depth guys, and so they figure it's more of a premium on the bigger guys.
What I think it was KC was saying it last night, and I agree with this. I think we had said this leading up to this draft, that this draft is more about like there's starters, not a lot of superstars in this draft.
Yeah,
there's guys that are going to fill out your roster though, for sure. So depth.
Exactly.
Who is it?
Shador, coach? I don't know. I'm not looking at Twitter anymore.
And their pick is in.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either.
If they don't take him, he's going to go to third.
For sure. I'm taking the headphone off because Dale's going to say it.
Oh my God! Why do these guys want to talk so much? We don't care. I'm with the other guy.
Baby.
I told you he was going to ruin it.
Let's go. All right. I hate that he went to this spot though. It's a bad spot for him.
No, it isn't.
Who's the quarterback? Geno Smith.
Yeah, he'll have an opportunity to play and learn from another guy who also underachieved. He's also going to learn from Tom Brady in the building.
I like that Tuke told us all about this guy.
Wisniewski, shut up. It's Jack Mesh. I thought it was going to be fucking Zador. Nah, it's a good spot for him. He won't have to be the number one. They got Myers down there, Jacoby.
This is going to be the new Hunter Renfro.
Because he's white? That's mean.
Yep.
Why can't he be one of the better white receivers?
I don't know anything about the guy. He played in the Big 12. Who pays attention to the Big 12?
So he's from the NO, huh?
Oh, he's from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Lafayette, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin Poirier.
But if I'm not mistaken, he got several Louisiana state records in high school. So he put them numbers.
Okay.
Holy shit, his brother died in the terror attacks on Bourbon Street.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely a skilled receiver, bro. He's gonna be on the team for a while, guaranteed. He's gonna be one of those fan favorites.
Cut week 1. No. Malachi Starks to the Ravens. If he pans out, they got the best tandem at safety in the league.
Who's up next?
Ravens. So they got to announce their pick.
This is probably where Xavier Watts goes.
Bobby,
Hey, Bobby,
calm
damn
down.
it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby, relax.
Hey, Jack Best just went, Bobby. So, celebrate Jack Best. And we go into commercial. So we got to hold the pick.
He honestly reminds me more of McConkey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He plays with a physical edge, though. Like, I like that.
Yeah.
At
You're
receiver,
not
like,
afraid to go over the middle.
Yeah, he want to hit you before you hit him, and I like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, as LSU, as a freshman, he played tight end. He was not a tight end. We knew he wasn't a tight end, but that's how he got in.
Yeah, that's funny. They were like, we got to get him out there. Fucking, where can we put him? We got Jetta. We got fucking. We got Chase. Where does he get in? Just put him at tight end. I don't know. Fucking get him out there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And my Celtics are losing by 3. Figure it out. Pritch, please. Oh, you got to shoot that, Pritch.
Oh, I just saw the pick for the Ravens on the internet.
Who they get?
The edge rusher from Marshall.
Oh, Green.
Green, yeah. Mike Green.
6'4", 248, runs a 4.57, 40.
Yeah, I saw several mock drafts that had him in the first round.
Got him rated as the 5th best edge, just behind James Pierce Jr.
Yep. Oh, matter of fact, about Jack Best, I believe he caught the game-winning touchdown in the Senior Bowl too.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You said what?
He caught the game-winning touchdown in the Senior Bowl.
Oh yeah, they showed that. Yeah, they showed him the game winner, and I think that was like not too long after his brother died.
Yeah. That was maybe a week.
Yeah, so I'm saying like same fucking week. That's crazy.
Right.
They showed him and his dad and his mom crying after. That shit was crazy. It's a tough thing to deal with. You have a brother your whole life like that and lose him when you're on the precipice of like about to go pro and shit like that. Yeah, it's wild, man.
Because you know,
there's no good time to lose a brother, but
yeah, your brother would have been with you on these visits and all that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, just everything, keeping you in check and going through the experience with you. He lost a lot in that. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. He's a good wide receiver though. I wanted him.
Who's Ed McCaffrey?
You remember Ed McCaffrey used to play for?
No, I know what I'm saying. Why is he being brought up?
Because he played
Probably to Josh Beck.
Oh, that are you saying like that? Yeah. Just gonna keep comparing him to white guys. All right, folks.
The white wide receiver, Will. Who else you gonna compare him to, Will? I mean, come on.
Any other receiver?
Compare him to John Taylor.
God forbid we compare to the guy to somebody he may play like instead of just what he looked like. What's good, puppy? Come here.
Why did he leave LSU?
Coach Hill got fired.
Oh.
Okay.
Wanted to play for a winner.
Yes,
we want winners.
Yeah. It was tearing it up at TCU too, boy.
I mean, when he chose to go there, they were fresh off of a national championship appearance, no?
Maybe so.
And Penix and Kunze and them. Huh?
Appearance, yeah. Appearance.
Yeah. Did you appear in a national championship anytime recently?
Oh, we had just appeared in the national championship.
And then fired the guy who got you there.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Too many hoes.
Hey. If you
that's dope. He said, I want them.
How to hire assistants after losing them, he could kept his job.
He said the Raiders should know they're getting a 2-for-1 deal because Tiger's with me. Oh, it's tough. Tiger's his brother, by the way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Man had a brother named Tiger, and then he went to the Tigers.
Yep.
Well, that is the oldest brother?
Tiger's his older brother.
It's tough to go through that, then go through it where it was something that was actually unnecessary.
Yeah. Did you hear about the kid from last night? Who was it? The believe some lineman gets picked, and his mother was basically on life support during this whole lead up. She held on.
Tackle, Derek Harmon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So she held on, and then he runs off after he gets picked, goes and tells her that he got picked, and she passes away.
Oh,
Really?
yeah. She was like on a deathbed pretty much though.
Right, deathbed, but still he lost his mother on draft night.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Holy shit.
Ravens get edge Mike Green from Marshall if no one said it.
Yeah, that was
they he was missing some draft visits and stuff like that, so it could be with his mom too, man.
Yeah, good for him. I'm glad he still got drafted high though.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a real tough thing to be going through.
Someone else in the Best family played for Saban, huh? At LSU.
Maybe so.
Man.
How are they just announcing this green pick? I thought we knew this like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, who announced it for us? Was it Dale or you?
Yeah, I announced it. I saw it on the internet though.
It's like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Hardy,
the next running back to get taken from STWF.
Caleb Johnson's still out here?
RJ Harvey, running back from UCF, got taken by the Broncos.
So Caleb is still out there?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
What we eating on, Will? Cereal?
Nah, leftover lasagna. Delicious.
Oh, he Garfielding it tonight.
You heard?
Jake, do you know who Garfield is?
You fucking baby.
I just told Will the other day I love lasagna.
Yeah. I love watching his reruns on Cartoon Network or something when I was 6.
Do you know who Garfield is, Jake?
Garfield, the cat, the fat ass cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who Garfield is. That was my mom's favorite cartoon.
Yo, to be fair, Jake do got Odie energy.
I really do. I get made fun of in my own freaking age group crowd.
He walks around his house looking for his slippers.
Sweatpants above the belly button. I'm just I slide my feet across the floor. I don't walk. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I definitely slide.
I get in the car and everyone wants to listen to Linkin Park. I'm like, let's listen to Led Zeppelin. Come on. People really get aggravated with my music choices, though.
Well, a lot of it's screaming, so yeah.
Nah, that's only in the winter.
Commanders take Trey Amos, cornerback from Ole Miss.
Finally.
Hey, they get a corner. That's good. That's good.
P. Dollar's mad. They didn't take a receiver.
All the good ones are gone. Ooh, the
Say again.
Fajitas are getting ready.
Who's getting ready?
The fajitas. James making fajitas tonight.
Okay.
Crayon man.
What did I do?
Fajitas. Stop pronouncing the J.
That's what you got to do. Fajitas are delicious, but I like saying fajitas because Cooper likes it because it sounds close to Vegeta.
Vegeta, fucking
and jalapenos.
And jalapenos, exactly.
Vegeta, the fucking whooping boy of Dragon Ball Z, just takes loss after loss after loss.
Bob, it is very true.
Oh,
Kiffin does get good talent at Ole Miss for sure, man. But I mean, yeah, as far as can't win, like I mean, yeah, he takes too many chances as a head coach. He always going for it on fourth down. He puts the team in bad positions and stuff like that. Yeah, that's his problem.
He also has the other problem where he thinks that he can like sell out and go hard getting position players and doesn't have to go as hard getting the quarterback because he thinks he can coach a guy up. Meaning he routinely doesn't have an elite guy at quarterback, which is fine. But then you can't be going for it on fourth and down shit. Like you can't do that without an elite guy.
Yeah, but remember what y'all said the other day? Like, this is how the SEC works. You build up a great team, you put a Joe Schmo at quarterback, and you win championships.
Yeah,
you know, it's the formula.
Yeah, but there's more with the formula that he doesn't do. Like you gotta play real football. You can't go for a 4th and 7 with a mediocre quarterback. That's not how that works. Like yeah, you gotta fucking play football.
You're right. Yeah, he needs somebody to rein him in.
Or he needs to go get like an elite quarterback, and then you can make those type of plays. Like,
I mean, he's had some 5 stars. I know he had a 5-star. He took one from us. One of the 5-star we had transferred to from LSU to Ole Miss, and he never played him. And so now he transferred from Ole Miss to I think ULL, Louisiana. So
sounds like that guy sucks.
Well, we're gonna see if he really sucked or not. But I just know he was a 5-star. That's all I'm going by. The fact that he was a 5-star, and he had him. So,
man,
was one of my favorite players.
Social media, Saints fans losing it.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they saying on your social media feed?
F the Saints, dog. They just drafted a quarterback that played 7 years in college.
Who did?
I'm with this. These are people that's talking. And
then the community is very upset on the fall of one Shadur Sanders. They're adamant in the streets of the internet.
Yeah.
It's people upset in the community, man. It's crayon time.
Yeah.
Saints fans are big mad. I'm one of them. It was epic. I have to admit, though, even though it was at your expense, we didn't hear it, but we saw it. Dale was losing his shit on the other side. His arms and shit were frailing.
His arms. He needed a screen pillow so bad.
I got to go back and look at that. I'm going to laugh.
Yeah. Fucking clip it.
What's your immediate emotional response, Dale?
I hate it here.
He drafted that mofo. That's what it was. That was it. They drafted that mofo.
You know what? You know it's your fault. You jinxed it.
Yeah.
When I first got backstage, Dale started, we were wrapping it up and stuff. He said, "Man, I'm hearing these rumors. They're gonna get this quarterback from Louisville. I sure hope they don't."
Yes. I said I was listening to those rumors, same rumors. Yeah.
You have very accurate sources, Dale.
Yeah, that's it.
Much to your dismay.
Yeah.
Who the two Bears taking? They're going 3rd round, y'all. There's only 2 picks left in the 2nd.
Who are they?
The Bears, Chiefs and the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bumping to the 3rd.
They booed him when he comes out and he goes, "Y'all must be booing this bad weather y'all got here around here."
Shamar Turner.
DeSoto Eagle. Local kid.
Was the Texas A&M just full with a bunch of guys named Shamar?
It seems like it, doesn't it?
It's the third Shamar from Texas A&M, I swear.
Their entire roster was just Shamar's. Great. You get a Shamar, and you get a Shamar.
Nah, we want all the Shamars.
Yeah.
As Dale would say, bring your ass A&M. Your name.
Bring your ass, Shamar. Shamar number 1. 6'3", 290.
Chiefs pick is in.
Who will the Chiefs take?
So in the third round, the Giants already got the quarterback. The Chiefs already got a quarterback. Would Cleveland go to Cleveland in the third?
Possibly.
Or would the Raiders pass on him again at pick 68 right after that?
Yeah, I don't think the Raiders will pass on him again.
The Chiefs are getting Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle, Tennessee.
Okay. So the running backs are still getting pushed down. That's good. There's only been, what, 5 running backs taken now?
You might actually get Caleb.
I'm liking that.
The X Factor.
I like that a lot.
I'm going to support my team picks. You hear that, Dale?
Damn.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, Patriots have done a fantastic job this draft.
Hey, our picks haven't been sexy at all, but I like them.
They've been solid.
Hey, building your own line again, it makes sense. It's Cowboys known for it. Normally always having an outstanding offensive line, so might as well build it back up again. Although I thought I read somewhere that you officially now have 3 Tylers on your starting line.
That is correct.
That's the real definition of Tyler 1, Tyler 2, and Tyler 3, Will.
Yep.
Seriously.
3 Tylers. And I think we now officially have the youngest offensive line in the NFL.
That's not always a bad thing either. Means
No,
they stick
not always
together
bad.
longer.
It probably will be bad for the first part of it. They got to catch up to speed.
Yeah. I like our offensive line is going to be deep this year.
Bobby said he has to go to Cleveland or Vegas. I've been saying that, but it has to happen, right? Good for you. I'm not. We riot.
I believe Bobby means that.
Yeah.
Who the Eagles taken at the last pick of the second round? Pick 32 the second round, pick 64 overall. Who they gonna take, dog?
Dude, freaking Dove Kleeman really gave up on updating anything in the draft. His last thing was an hour ago saying is Shador being blackballed. He's standing on business about Shador not being drafted. It'll be the first thing he tweets too whenever it comes to the pick.
Who we talking about?
Dove Kleeman.
Oh.
The fall of Shador.
Yeah. Normally he's posting everything up into the 4th round, and he stopped like mid-second round. I'm like, someone's mad Shador's not picked yet. He probably lost a bet.
I just saw the Philadelphia pick on the internet.
Oh, who we got? Who we got?
Philadelphia Eagles select defensive back Andrew Makumba.
Oh.
You get to see him twice a year.
Yeah, see your boy twice a year.
Damn, that hurt, bro. Man.
I'll be hating that junk, bro. Because then I have to go back to Saints fans who say the Saints don't do no wrong, and I'd be like, oh, we should have drafted this LSU player. Oh, you should be a Falcons fan, then. Shut up. Your ass up.
Eagles secondaries are getting better and better.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Dale's whole night's ruined over this quarterback thing, ain't it?
I'm so happy.
Bruh, I am devastated.
Hey, it could be worse.
I mean, he could have did it in the first round. Yeah, that have been worse. But, you know.
They should have. Caleb Johnson, Jordan James, Dylan Sampson still on the board. Cam Scattaboo still on the board.
Oh, yeah.
Scattaboo!
But I would have rather used a second round pick on Scattaboo. I'd have got excited for that.
Because of the crayons, right? This guy.
I would have got excited for that. I could back that. Okay.
Some people are just blessed with hair, and I hate it.
Come on home, Jake. Shave it.
Shut up.
They go to work for you. Holding on is just that. You're holding on. Let it go.
Hey, I'm gonna hold on until I see the first gray hair that I'm getting rid of.
Gray is your cutoff, not the fact that like that's your cutoff. The gray, not the KD hairline. Like, no, we're just gonna. All right. Your own.
Oh shit!
I don't gotta look at it every day.
Hey man, bear down.
Thank you, Bobby. Well said, Bobby. Draft the ones we like.
He one of the good ones.
So I don't mind getting some crayons, but let's make good crayons on the team. Yeah.
Man, this was 24 picks ago, and he's on it. And the third round is here.
Okay, we got to honor the military. It's gonna be like the 9-10th time we're gonna do it throughout the night. I'm telling you, we do this a lot.
Ah, that's a good pickup. Damn Eagles.
I'm tired of these Eagles, man. I'll be honest.
Eagles
had enough.
They've had a hell of a draft. They damn selves. Jihad Campbell and his kid.
Yeah.
Defense is getting better and better.
Only 186 pounds, Makuba. He gonna be playing free safety for sure, huh? Because it ain't strong.
Yeah.
And really, he gonna be like a hybrid nickel. Appreciate the war, people, but I gotta start this game to watch. So, oh, you see the? Oh, you're not watching this. They're showing a commercial, man. It's coming back, Coach.
What's that?
Andor season 2.
Oh, did it just Tuesday?
Oh, it's already completely out.
Yeah, I think they released 3 episodes Tuesday. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about it. That's what I'll be watching later on the night.
This is why commercials are still important, I guess. Like, I also forgot.
Wait, now what is it?
Andor. You didn't like it. You were hating.
Yeah, I'm out.
It's like literally the best Star Wars material ever made, and he's just like, no lightsabers, I'm fucking done. He's not one Jedi, go fuck yourself.
I am out.
so good.
I'm not gonna sit through Andor.
That story is the backbone to the whole saga.
It's like
Great.
literally everything.
It's great.
He's like, don't care.
It's great.
I don't like the look of his face, and there's no lightsabers. Is that Forrest Whitaker? Don't give a shit. Not watching.
Was it like what first 2 episodes I sat through? Bored to death. I'm good. I'm out.
After the first 2 is when it picks up.
Hey, out. They did it for me. I was out.
Terrible. Absolutely
Couldn't do it no
terrible.
more.
Did you like Clone Wars?
Yes, love Clone Wars.
Okay.
Oh, I watch that crap again. Time to time.
I know, right? It was good. It was good.
This is one of the things you can just have on in the background while you're doing something and come back
Have
to
you
it.
watched Have you watched their version of What If? Because they show
Jason Sehorn.
Polito.
I didn't really have one like that.
It's not even What If. It's like it's Star Wars in something. It's like anthology stories, so they're one-off stories, but they give you back information on characters. They give you Ahsoka's backstory. Because remember,
that was
it don't
good.
make sense why Ahsoka is so damn strong. It doesn't really like she's such a beast, and they explain why. They also show, man, they really remember how shitty Count Dooku was as a Sith. Like we couldn't stand him. They give a backstory as to why he's like that. And I honestly am on Count Dooku's side after that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was called Star Wars Visions.
Mm.
They also did like an anime style episode in that, a couple anime style episodes in that shit that were dope. So we need to do a show. Dale, I got too much to talk about.
Giants really focusing on this defensive line, aren't they? Thank you.
Damn, they picked another one. Yeah, Darius Alexander, tight end, or defensive tackle.
Go ahead, you can have it.
Who did that?
Giants.
The Giants.
Yeah, they're building that D line. I told everybody they're going back to the formula that got them their last ring.
I mean, they already deep on the D line, bro. This is the equivalent of your boy. How much higher are you gonna get?
Oh, yeah. Why? Take me home.
Seriously.
You ain't high yet?
Yo, my favorite is the opening line. You okay? You okay?
Chiefs select Ashton Galot or Galoti, edge Louisville.
That's what the Chiefs took. That's funny. Oh man. Boy, Saints fans, boy, they having it hard, Bobby. But such a lovely thing, Mr. Dale.
All right. This is the Giants depth chart on the defensive line. This is before the draft picks. So
all injured, every one of them.
I don't know why they got Burns listed as a linebacker though. Oh, because they're doing 3-4. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 3-4.
Okay.
So he's just gonna be
Okay. All right. So Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns. Then you go inside, Dexter Lawrence, Chauncey Golston.
That's gonna be a tough ass team to do.
They just got Chauncey.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just got it from Dallas.
Okay. And so now we're pulling in this other dude that they just got from Toledo too. I guess he's gonna back up Dexter Lawrence or something.
Dexter Lawrence, second best interior defensive lineman in the league.
Yeah, dude from Simmons, the best, huh?
I
From
mean, I don't
Kansas
know.
City.
What about him?
Dexter's arguably number one.
Yeah, dude from Kansas City too is pretty good too. So yeah.
Who, Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Jones. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Chris is weird though. Like he is interior, but he also goes exterior at times too.
Yeah.
Dexter's a true nose tackle though. Like,
right.
I think he's the best of that position. Like he's in there to stop the run. The fact that he gets sacks is just because he's nasty.
It's like, man, I'm not putting together any more resources on this defensive line if I'm from the Giants. Like, y'all good now. Like, go work on something else.
or you could just blitz teams into oblivion with 4. Like get pressure every down.
Yeah.
With 4 guys and just let the rest work itself out.
Break, but the Browns pick is in.
What it's got?
I don't have anything yet at the moment. We're on commercial break, but we're going to be getting something very soon.
Oh, we're losing. Is this going to be a gentleman's sweep? Annoying. Great pass.
Yeah, Thibodeau has been dealing with a lot of injuries. I agree with that. Had been consistent, but when he plays, he used to be putting up numbers though, right?
Yeah, and at this point, he's just another body in a sea of bodies, so it doesn't matter anymore that he's there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, he hasn't stood out. There was rumors about him being available going into the draft. I don't think they plan to pick up his 5th year.
Yeah, yeah, and so that makes sense in the sense of getting Carter. Of okay, we're not sure about him, so we're not gonna pick up that 5th year option or whatever or extend you. So let's go ahead and go back into the draft and get another guy. So I mean that's fine. I definitely get that.
Speaking of Carter, y'all hear which jersey he asked for?
No jersey number. No.
Yeah.
0.
99.
56.
The jersey number.
That's what it is.
LC says, I think if I read it correctly, I think he said he can wear it if he wants to.
Okay.
I like that Warren Moon came in and made sure that.
Yeah, I saw that for Ward.
The Cleveland Browns select Harold Fanning Jr., tight end, Bowling Green.
Oh, they passed over Shador again. Oh, they got a quarterback though, didn't they?
Yeah, but he's fucking Cosby.
Flacco and Watson.
Don't they also have Kenny Pickett now too?
No, I thought Pickett went to Philly.
No, Pickett left Philly.
He left Philly, yeah.
Oh, he left Philly because he sucks.
Now I'm with Will. There's
yeah, Kenny Pickett. You're right.
Again.
Kenny Pickett is on their team.
For the Browns?
Yep.
What's that? His 3rd team, right?
Yes. 2nd state.
Yeah.
He's a Pennsylvania guy anyway, and then he's like a Pittsburgh guy or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
I got way too hyped. Jamie made jalapeno poppers. I took a bite out of it, damn near burnt my face off.
Mm-hmm.
That freaking hurt.
Gotta let it cool off, player. Cool off.
Especially when you do it in the damn air fryer.
Yeah.
Tatum's wearing one black and white sneaker and one white and black sneaker. He got 32 right now. Fuck his kicks.
What is the score, Will?
It is 91-86. Magic is up.
Raiders have selected Darian Porter, cornerback, Iowa State.
Oh my God.
Okay. So we've got some talent coming up here. Saints pick at 71. So
I hope they take Shador, and so I can watch this guy combust on live on.
Oh, we take another quarterback. Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Bust. I don't care who it is. I don't. We take another damn quarterback. I would be pissed.
Holy shit. You're gonna feel
Watch
like
it be
Washington
calm.
did some years back, but it worked out for them.
All right. Well, New England's up.
See, we got Zari Thomas, cornerback, Florida State. Xavier Watts, safety.
Oh, I'd take that, New England. The pick is in.
I knew McCool was going to be a second round pick. I just that feeling, man, it stings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for y'all. All right, Shador. I'm gonna name some quarterbacks. You tell me if you thought who the better prospect was coming out of college, Shador or whoever I name. Jamarcus Russell.
Coming out of college, it was Russell.
Jamarcus Russell.
All right. Vince Young.
Vince.
Okay. Russell Wilson.
Shador.
Yeah, Shador.
Kenny Pickett.
Shador.
Shador.
Anthony Richardson.
Shador.
I would take Shador over Richardson.
Stretchy on that one. But yes, more proven anyways. Who else we got? Who else was I thinking of? Yeah, just fascinating because a lot of those guys not good. Not good. And he wasn't even better than all of those guys. It's just a fascinating thing. Vegas.
They got a wide receiver.
Jimmy Clausen.
Kyle Williams. Washington
Wide receiver.
State.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bobby named Jimmy Clausen. Johnny Manziel even. Oh, how about this one? RG3.
I thought RG3 was hype coming in too because of that running.
Switch from quarterback to wide receiver as a senior in high school.
So he's Tannehill.
I got a question about his level of play that he's going up against, really, for me.
Who?
It's Kyle Williams playing at Washington State.
Yeah, there were only 2 teams in his conference.
He pretty much played a MAC schedule. It's the same schedule as like Boise State or whatever.
Yeah, but at that point, you're just looking at how much do you weigh the level of talent that he's going against?
Yeah, I feel you. Mm-hmm. I'm saying that's the reason why I shy away from the players, man.
I think
early in the
forward,
draft,
it's going to matter more, Coach. I think moving forward, it's going to matter. I think moving forward, it's going to matter more because guys can leave. So if you're just killing it for a Washington State, why haven't you transferred to a better school if you're that good?
Valid.
That you can.
Valid.
Well, he started at a UNLV and then transferred to Washington State, but if that's the best school that was willing to have you as a transfer, then that could be a problem too.
Detroit drafts Isaac Tesla, wide receiver from Arkansas.
He ran a 4.4 though. He's fast. I like that.
6'4", 214 pounds.
Kyle?
He's old. Yeah, he's old though. He's 23 already.
That's okay. That's kind of what we need. We got a young receiver room as it is.
Guys from Arkansas.
I don't hate this pick.
My pick.
I'm fascinated. Can we still not draft receivers? We're going to find out because it's been tough over the years for us drafting receivers.
Yeah, let's see
I think
how
all the receivers we drafted, basically Edelman, which wasn't even a great pick, he became great, and Deion Branch is probably the best of the best that we drafted.
Hey, I trust
Everyone else.
I trust Vrabel drafting a receiver more than anybody else. He drafted AJ Brown.
Free booty.
I mean, that's not a. You don't get credit for drafting AJ Brown. That's a gimme. Like, it's an obvious one. He was good. They were two of the best receivers in
What that mean, Dale? Sound like you trying to lure somebody.
Yeah, he is, but I'm ignoring him because it's ridiculous.
Free booty. I just want the man to have a chance.
What's funny is you want here, Chris. What's funny is you want us to put him on the field, but when we did, he couldn't stay on the field because he didn't know where the lines were.
Cut him.
Oh, please take him.
But the wide receiver y'all got. I know you're talking about now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us a first round pick. You can have him.
Saints made their pick. All right.
What you got?
We got plenty of options. I don't have the pick yet, but we got plenty of options here. And
make Dale happy. Definitely Jack Sawyer.
I will find a way to be happy with that, but
his whole draft's ruined because of the Tyler Shaw.
Just played it. Perfect.
I'll find a way to be happy with that. But give me Xavier Watts. Give me
these nuts.
Azir Thomas.
He doesn't know these people. He's just like, they're at the top of the list, and I know the school they go to. Please take them.
This is
how
it works. This is how it works, Will. This is how the draft works.
My draft will be complete
if
we take him in the later rounds, obviously, but Jaquindon Jackson.
Yeah, you've been wanting Jaquindon for a while. Y'all need it. Have y'all gotten the running back you need yet? Scatterboo's out there.
Yep. You want to see how interesting this is about to get for possible Shador landing spots? The Jets are coming up.
Talk about a shit show.
Bro, if they take Scatterboo, I think I'd actually laugh.
If who, Dallas?
No, the Saints.
Oh, that'd be great.
Who you think I got, Dale? Who is it, Dale? Who is it, Dale?
What's the damn deal, Dale?
Damn, James.
On it for real, though.
Arkansas plays football. Bobby in there chopping up.
Oh, I forgot y'all got Kelvin Banks. That's a good pickup for y'all, Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah, what quarterbacks are going to be blocking for?
Yeah, it don't matter.
Show. He's blocking for the show me. He's blocking for the tie guy.
All he needs to do is perfect his craft this year. That's all he needs to do. That's all he needs to worry about.
Why doesn't that apply to show?
He's not going to play. He's not going to have time to perfect anything. You're too busy warming the bench. That's what it is with him. That's the problem.
He was a hater.
Drinking the haterade.
There are guys who can play, and there are guys who can't play.
I think y'all can take the quarterback from Florida State.
I hope he warms the bench for 3 years in his fourth and final year of his rookie contract. He steps in, destroys, and then leaves your team. That'd be the best thing possible.
Okay.
You were in a room with 95 animal heads on the wall is the most Texas thing ever. Yeah.
Yeah, outside there, it's the same thing I thought.
Okay,
that's pretty redneckish.
Burning Broughton, defensive tackle from Texas.
He's a rotational guy.
Okay.
Yo, I saw the weirdest shit today. I was out. I had time in between clients, so I was walking around my job. There's like a little bakery. Next to this bakery, there's like a little lot that they turned into like a little like sit down park where you can go sit and like, you know, eat the food you got at the bakery or whatever. Just like a nice little park. It's very small. But in that park, there's a sign, and the first rule on the sign is no hunting. And I was like, who did something that this had to be the first rule on this little park rule set? Like no hunting? What are we? It's not. It's the park is. It's barely like 4,000 square feet. It's like nothing.
Someone was
I
out
just
there
thought that
Elmer
was
Fudd.
hilarious. Somebody was Elmer Fudding in this little ass park, and I want to know who.
So here's the connection, coach. Bo Davis is now the defensive line coach for the Saints.
There you go.
This influenced by
That's a good pick.
So, yeah,
He was on at LSU. What, 1 year?
1 year, yeah.
That's a big fella, 6'5", 311.
Mm-hmm. But the Saints are switching to a 3-4. And we needed
Really?
Yes, we needed some defensive tackle GURP. So yeah.
You haven't ran the 3-4 since the More days?
Damn it, Bobby. That's crazy.
Bills drafting defense.
Probably so, yeah.
Landon
I think
Jackson,
you're right.
Arkansas.
Who do got? Landon Jackson?
Landon Jackson, Arkansas to the Bills.
That's a good pickup.
Mm-hmm. So it does fill a need. We got Devon Godshaw, and so he can help rotate in with him.
Out of Texarkana, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you know.
If you want, can you explain this, Coach?
I was in San Antonio, and the sign by said, "Don't feed your children to that." And I said, "Who the hell did this?"
I'm just saying, Texas. Why is that a thing?
I have no idea. It's San Antonio.
Who's feeding their children to alligators? That needed to be a rule.
Once you get past Austin, you know you kind of like in Mexico.
Was somebody sitting there dangling a baby like, "Oh, we're not supposed to feed the babies to"? I didn't know. You guys should put that on the sign. You should put that on the sign.
That's I was gonna say a leftover sign from back in the day.
Oh, so you don't feed other people's babies to alligators? Yeah, fucking crayons. All these rules.
Definitely, Landon Jackson, a good guy. I don't think he's gonna be like a star as far as sack totals and all this kind of stuff, but I think he's gonna be a solid starter for any team. And he started out with LSU too.
And I got the Jets
transfer.
And where the video came from was at LSU?
No. He had clips from Arkansas. Yeah.
Not talking about the VAR video when he first started, when he was going through the drills. It's like, come on, man.
Florida State cornerback.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What was that, Jake?
Jets take cornerback Azariah Thomas, Florida State.
That's the one I wanted.
That's what I thought Buffalo was going to take. Okay, I know he's going to be a pick here soon. Broncos on the clock. They don't need a quarterback. San Francisco don't need a quarterback.
Well, Brock's not paid.
Maybe on that one. Brock's not paid, so San Fran could do that and move on.
Him in that system? It's dangerous.
Yeah.
They're comparing him.
He's 6'7". Jesus, Landon Jackson's enormous.
Yeah.
He looks like Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, he got alopecia. All right, everybody, chill.
He got that Charlie Villanueva look.
Yeah, yep. I think he got the same condition as Charlie had.
It is.
Man ain't had eyebrows since he was 6.
Just always looking surprised.
just cause to the surprise. That's great.
How is Zach Wilson a key departure for the Broncos? Good Lord.
Is he worth a backup? I think Caleb Johnson may go to Denver. They still need a running back.
No. The Broncos picked up RJ, whatever his name was.
Oh, RJ. Is it Giddens? No, not Giddens.
It was, hold on, I'll find it. It was RJ Harvey. So probably not on the running back. Do they need defensive help? Watts is still there.
Sawyer's still out there.
That's who the Patriots are taking after the Cowboys. I'm talking this into fruition.
All right. Y'all know how they do these little Muppet characters for
I've seen it.
Like, it's hilarious, bro.
It's some funny ones. It's some funny ones out there.
Yeah, I want to know how to do this. For like the podcast and all this kind of stuff. So
we need to figure that and the Mount Rushmore heads.
Yes, that's another thing too. Yes. See, Cleveland has another pick in the third round, and the Raiders have 2. Macy Sanders late. At what point does Dion tell us the cameras they got to go?
That point was an hour ago, and no one listened.
All right, y'all. We'll send y'all cell phone video when it happens. Y'all got to go.
Yeah, for real.
I'm tired of people looking at my house. Let's go. All right. So let's see. Refresh this sucker. Let me put him at. He's still not in here.
Look out, buddy. Look out, buddy.
Now Gruden went and told all the teams, slow down, you're going too fast. Commercial break.
Anybody watching any of these Gruden specials with the quarterbacks online? Barstool or whatever?
Nah, there's only so much Chucky I can take on screen before I just was like, all right, enough. The guy has too much weird energy. I'm done.
I couldn't agree more.
I did see a little story where he was talking about like learning different music because one of the players walked in and he was bumping some like current music, and it was just like, how the fuck did you get here? How are you listening to YA Youngboy right now?
Will Howard was clowning on him about Migos.
Yeah, but like, what's in the cloud? He's hip.
Broncos
Yeah, I mean,
take Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois.
Okay.
Getting weapons for Bobo Nix.
Will the Broncos have a better season than the Saints?
Oh, 100%.
yeah, of course they will. It's a better team.
It's more rhetorical than anything.
That's not me throwing shade either.
Dale, what are you
Now the
going to do with
question is-
yourself this year? You have low expectations for the Saints. What are your expectations for your Tigers?
Go Tigers.
Oh, this our year.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Go Tigers.
You won't even win the SEC.
8-win season.
You took like that's
Sounds like
easy.
Nick Martin.
No, I'm just. But if this is your year, then yeah, you gotta. That's what you gotta have to do.
Not
Did
necessarily.
you hear that, Coach?
Texas didn't win the SEC and got in the playoffs last year.
Did they win it all? Was it their year?
No, but they got into the playoffs.
Hey,
That's where you want to get to.
Just saying. It's your year.
Okay. So, but you said we wouldn't win the SEC, but I'm saying the SEC, winning the SEC is not even a prerequisite to win it all.
If it's your year, I say it is.
Jake, what was last year your year?
For Ohio State, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did you win?
They
your
were
conference?
wire to wire. What do you mean? They were wire to wire.
Did you win your conference, Jake?
I believe they
I don't know,
did.
did we, Dale?
Did Oregon win it?
I'm pretty sure it was somebody else won it. It wasn't Ohio State.
No, yeah, Oregon did win it. That's true.
Yeah. So there you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to win the SEC to win it all. It could still be our year.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
I just messaged one of my high school friends and said, congratulations on getting drafted. His name's Nick Martin.
Oh, now the chat is saying shit door Samuel. Jesus. This is such a toxic chat. I don't want to watch this anymore.
All right. And the Cowboys don't take a running back. Wow.
Cowboys got Siobhan Ravel Jr., cornerback from East Carolina. Also one of the guys I was interested in picking.
Oh, man, the Patriots traded out of pick 77.
Y'all should be used to that.
Yeah, but now we don't got Jack Sawyer.
Dave, y'all don't even have Dowdle anymore. Who the fuck are you giving the ball to in the backfield, coach?
They want that.
The only guy I know that's there is a 5'5" fucking midget.
Miles Sanders and the guy that was with the Broncos.
So nobody is what you're telling me.
Javonte Williams
Yeah.
went there?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Okay.
That explains them going hard on the line because holy shit, who are those people?
Hey, real quick, if anyone didn't know about this, notable trade package. The Lions traded 3 third-round picks, number 102 and 2 2026 picks, to the Jaguars to move up to 70 to select Isaac Tesla, along with 2 sixth-round picks. Jacksonville recouping some big-time 2026 capital after the Travis Hunter trade.
Does Siobhan Ravel Jr. to the Cowboys mean Diggs is definitely out of there?
Probably June 1st cut.
Okay, Princely U just got drafted by the Panthers. He's the edge from Ole Miss. I thought he was pretty good too. So he might be a problem.
Coach, I like this guy. I think you guys just got a good late round steal.
Oh, the cornerback.
Yeah. He's got a nose for the ball. He's all over the field. Goal line hitter too. All right, then. I like that pick.
Who? I didn't hear it.
What's his name? Siobhan Revelle Jr.
Oh, that pick. Yeah, I heard that pick.
Luke Key a beast.
I only worry because of Eastern Carolina, but still, they send some good guys every now and then.
6'2", 194, position ranked 5th.
Did you just up his height on your own? Or where are you reading that from?
I'm reading it on ESPN. It says he's 6'2".
Oh, it said he was 6'1" when his card showed up.
Probably 6'1" and an 8th or whatever. But yeah, they mark him up on ESPN. You know what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Jake.
Jake's doing great. He got all the info today.
Yeah, the headphone died. Somehow the iPad's surviving though. It's at 46%. Started off at 88. We're doing great. The only reason I said that thing about the Patriots taking Jack Sawyer with that pick is that I think the Bengals are going to take him with that they have at pick 81. Because Sawyer said multiple times, I want to stay in Ohio. I don't care if it's Cleveland or the Bengals. And the Bengals did host them like 3 times. And
yeah,
considering the Bengals needing as much defense they can, I'm sure that they'd be interested in taking them. But we'll see.
They did draft one yesterday, though, didn't they?
Yeah, but everybody in Cincinnati is absolutely pissed off about it because he didn't have – in his 3 years at Texas A&M, he only had 4.5 sacks in 3 years. Anyone that does research, which I didn't do and now I have, Texas A&M apparently doesn't really run a defense that produces a lot of sacks. He's very disruptive. Yeah. He's very disruptive, though. So, I mean – in a good defensive scheme, and Al Golden's a new defensive coordinator for that team, he could get the most out of this kid. So it might not end. And I don't know if that's true, Coach. If you got any light to shed on that, I don't know if Texas A&M has a defense that's known for sacking quarterbacks or not.
Yeah, it's been different. Even the whole time since Jumbo was there, the offense doesn't produce. I mean, the defense doesn't produce a lot of numbers, a lot of disruption. Turnovers, yeah, but as far as like sacks and stuff like that, you're not gonna get a lot of that heavy rotation. So guys are getting rotated on a regular basis, so they don't get as much run. So they're sharing a lot of field time. But I don't know. He can find a system. He can come in. He can first. Maybe he was underutilized at A&M.
We'll see how he pans out. I hope he turns out to be something good because Miles Murphy's a bust. Chris Jenkins hasn't done anything. Another classic Michigan defense producing anything worth a shit. So they need something, especially if Trey Hendrickson's going to be leaving here soon. Which I'm surprised. I really was in agreement with Will. I thought Trey Hendrickson was going to be a draft day trade in the first round, and it most certainly was not.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to work through it.
That sounds like it. But why would you go and draft an edge rusher? I mean, I understand that you got Sam Hubbard.
Never have too many edge rushers.
So we'll see.
You can never have too many edge rushers, man.
And Arizona Cardinals are drafting Oregon edge rusher Jordan Birch.
What if Shedeur does get drafted tonight? What would that storyline be?
You know what it is? It's going to be about, Sanders, because of his dad, and he's too cocky, and we don't tell anyone else not to be that cocky, and I mean,
oh man, the community gonna be hot.
Well, they
I know
didn't
because he's
switch it.
black.
They didn't switch it on ESPN yet, but apparently New England moved up to the 80th pick. They swapped with the Colts.
I love how they're like, they're gonna be like, yeah, because he's black. Like Cam Ward didn't go 1. What are we talking about?
That part. Sometimes people just like the bitch, man.
Yeah, I just think his hype is greater than his game, and that's why he's still waiting to be called.
I still think he's better than Show.
No,
whatever the hell we talking.
Sure.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Your favorite team doesn't think so.
Right.
Stupid crap, man.
Never mind on that Patriots thing. I just said he's messing me up. They messed that up. Indy's back at 80.
Okay.
Next 3 picks are Houston, Indy, and Cincinnati.
Indy dark horse for Shador here.
I can see it.
They got to be getting frustrated with Anthony Richardson. My man keeps stepping out of games and shit. Like, never see quarterbacks just sub themselves out.
Jalen Noel, Iowa State to the Texans. Wide receiver.
Oh, Jalen went finally. Nice. Where'd he go?
Wide receivers in Texans.
That's the second receiver they took. Wow. Yeah.
They're probably getting rid of that guy that injured their one receiver.
Yeah, but their quarterback got sacked 42 times last year?
Yeah, and they're deciding to address it with guys who are going to get open instead of hopefully they get open quick. We ain't blocking for your ass. So. Texas fans were like, I guess.
Take it or leave it. This is what we're drafting. That's what they're saying.
Free Mechie.
The Baltimore Colts are selecting Justin Wally, cornerback, Minnesota.
Oh yeah, this Jalen Noel pick is blatantly a we love you, Tank Dell, but we need another guy to play that role who can be more reliable and not get hurt.
I mean, they got Christian Kirk, John Mechie, Justin Watson.
Justin Watson?
Yeah.
Justin Watson.
That's the kid from Kansas City. Yeah.
They have 8 receivers. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Dell can't stay healthy. Kirk.
Oh,
Dell, free Mechie. Get him out of there.
For how bad the Bengals need safety help, this would be a good place to take Watts. He went to Notre Dame, and Al Golden's there now. Excuse me. Pittsburgh taking Shador.
That's the place for him, man. That's the place for him. Perfect place for Shador.
What?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, good pick for him. The Bengals take Dylan Fairchild, Georgia, offensive guard. I gotta go. I'm gonna go tell Jamie that.
Hmm. Oh, see, this is kind of highlights I like to see for offensive linemen. Show me some wrestling tape. Like, oh yeah, I want him. Oh yeah, give me that guy. Give me
Creepy.
that guy. Because for real though, like you want a guy who got a wrestling background. They know how to get low.
They understand leverage. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, get me a wrestling guy.
How many picks left?
Well, it shouldn't be too many more. I think the Saints pick around 90. Let me see. 93. So we on 81 right now. I'm sorry, 82 right now. So and the second round ends at 102.
The second, no, third round ends at 1.
Third round, man. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. All right, Bo. So will you think y'all gonna win some games this year now after these few pieces you got on in draft and what you did in free agency?
I think we're going to win some games, not because of anybody that we drafted, but I think free agency. Yes, I think our free agent moves were heavy on defense. I think Vrabel's going to field a good defensive team, and I think, despite what Jake seems to think, we're going to be a heavy running team, real heavy running team. And because of that, I think we're going to be in a lot of games.
You expect to finish where in the division?
In the division, we'll definitely finish higher than the Jets.
I
And I don't know how much I trust Miami. So glad you chimed in. No, we're not going to win the division. The Bills will, but
okay. Second in the division. All right.
Yeah, they can finish second in the division easily.
What's your thoughts?
Mine? I just
Jake.
Oh.
Yeah,
like,
no. I
You go
100% think I 100% think that second is very possible. Like Will said, they went defensive heavy. We drafted a running back to complement Stevenson. Yeah, this team is miles better than last year.
Jake's fucking spoiled, man. He gets to actually see his NFL team draft guys from his fucking college team. My Patriots never drafted Gators all those years, other than fucking. We got Chad Jackson. It was a nightmare, and then we got Aaron Hernandez. More of a nightmare somehow.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, more. Yeah, and it was going great until he decided to kill people.
Kevin Winston Jr., safety from Penn State, just got taken by the Titans.
It's a good pick for them.
All right, everybody, you'll be back on Shador Watch.
Who's up next? Who's picking next?
The Steelers.
Yeah, they gotta take him here. It's such a steal for them here if you get him here.
The Pittsburgh Squealers might just do
it. Yeah, Bobby said, I love the third round. Names are said and the fans are clapping just because they have no idea who these people are. Yeah, facts.
They're saying, let's go sports ball.
It's sports ball.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Idiot. Where's the remote? I need the remote in case this happens to be Shador. I want to actually hear his name called in the reaction. Why did I do that? This pick was in. I'm mighty quick. Oh, shit. I got the pick that the Steelers made.
Fedora?
No. They take running back Caleb Johnson.
Oh, wow. Good pick. Yeah, good pick for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Coach was holding out hope. I don't understand their mission, like, to not have a running back.
It's blowing my mind.
Unless they truly believe, like, yo, we're going to build a great offensive line, and then we can put – trust me, running back is still a position where you can get guys, free agency, like, practice squad guys that can actually play.
I'm surprised that they didn't keep Rico. He ran for 1,200 yards last year behind that offensive line in that quarterback play.
But wasn't they going to have to pay him, though?
Yeah, but how expensive was he going to be? What did he end up getting at? I think he went to Carolina. I think
1,200 yard expensive. I guess I don't know. They they didn't want to pay it. He said, "I don't understand their mission to not have a quarterback."
I guess in the 4th round, they kept Scatterboo.
Leave Dakota alone.
How do you feel with that being the best running back available, Coach? You feeling Scatterboo?
nah.
Yeah.
Oh, Coach.
That's racist.
Oh,
You're being racist, Coach.
You know better, Coach. Scatterboo, tore that behind up.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. My bad. That's
You know better,
grapes
Coach.
Right there. That's sour grapes.
You know better, Coach.
Man, he had one good quarter.
Oh, Coach, come on. Come on. You left that game. You was like, you know what? I respect the Scatterboo kid, all right?
Came back talking about Peyton Hillis this, Mike Allstott that.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers go secondary again with Jacob Parrish from Kansas State, cornerback.
Shout out to Caleb Johnson not switching jersey colors at all. He's literally
Damn,
he's
you're
gonna
right.
be in
My
black,
bad.
black and gold immediately.
And the Patriots, you fucking hoes.
What they do now? Trade back again?
Yeah, Kansas City has this pick now. Patriots move back to 95th.
It's okay. We'll still, as long as we're still picking this round. I hate when they trade out of like a round for the day and then I just don't get to see my team make a pick today. It's so stupid.
Oh, Will?
Yes, sir.
Rico only got a 1 year, 2.7 mil.
They fucking paid him in bags of chips. That is crazy.
That's a running back market, bro. Running back market.
We did just see a man making maybe barely $7 million run for 2,000 yards. So, yeah, it's rough out there for backs. Not fun.
And out of all the teams that make a trade with fucking Kansas City, I hate you, New England.
Kansas City got Noel Williams, cornerback from California.
Yeah, Coach, 100%. I'm already waiting for New England to post up the jersey. I'm getting that Henderson jersey immediately.
Shocker. Try to get the red joint. You better get at it quick because you couldn't get the Mayan red. That shit was gone already. You better hustle hard.
Dude, it's been out of stock for fucking
take.
months.
Yeah, because that's one of our best jerseys, and it's fucking our quarterback, our young quarterback. So
Red May jersey.
Yeah, the May jersey. Plus, it's the number 10 jersey. That's just a great number to have. That's Mac Jones.
The pre-orders are already up for the Henderson jersey.
I wonder what number he wears.
Right now, they got him at 00.
Yeah, That's just a fill-in for the jersey so that they don't put nothing on it. No way he'll wear. I don't even think you can wear 00 in the NFL.
No, you're not allowed.
Single zero.
Only a single zero, like Agent Zero Overshawn.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be there.
You gonna get that jersey soon?
I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Are you gonna order online or just roll up to the stadium?
I'll order online. I want to go there and get disappointed. We don't carry that size.
Don't do yourself like that, Coach.
Nah, it's just big man problems, man. We deal with that. You gotta get shit online because you go to the places and they're like, we're not housing shit for y'all. We don't got room. Big
Will, help me out. Help me out real quick. Is 32 retired as a Patriots number?
Who is?
32. Is it retired as a Patriots number?
Is that Craig James?
I don't think it should be. Because I'm pretty sure.
Let me check.
Did McCourty wear that at one point? Maybe not.
Yes, he did. He did. You're right. Because no one is currently wearing the number 32 jersey on the team. He could just take it.
Is that what he wore at Ohio State?
Yes, sir.
That's a gross number, though. Yuck.
The only numbers retired as Patriots jerseys are number 12, number 20, Gino Cappelletti, number 40, Mike Haynes, number 57, Steve Nelson, John Hanna, number 78, Bruce Armstrong, and number 79, Jim Lee Hunt.
Bruce wasn't even here his whole career, right? He just showed up for a little bit and we retired that number.
Must have made an impact.
I could be wrong about who that is, though.
But yeah, no, the 32 is open for the Patriots. He could just walk in and take that number, which I'm cool with. He did wear number 4 when he first got to Ohio State, but I don't think that has anything to do with – that's probably just what was available. He probably wore 32 in high school, too. What's up, Cooper? Hi, what's up? Oh, you want to hug? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that jersey immediately as soon as I get paid Friday.
So they say that what's our guy name? Ramon Stevenson?
Yes.
Yeah.
He may be on his way out.
What?
Good, dude. Not that great.
He's not.
He led the league for non-quarterbacks. He led the league in fumbles last year.
Mm-hmm.
I said that. That's why they brought in a guy that's never fumbled in college. I know Will hates me saying that, but that's fine. I don't care.
Doesn't mean anything.
That means it's going to be you think nothing means anything, but anyway. Antonio Gibson wears number 4, so he can't wear his high school number either. But I'm kind of with Will. I hate saying that about a guy I really like. I don't think he's like a bona fide every down NFL running back. I hope he proves me wrong on that, but I mean, I kind of agree with Will on that.
He's a third down back. He's a scat back. In the NFL? Yeah.
The Patriots decided
we're gonna treat him the way the Lions treat Gibbs. Future Dallas Cowboy, Ramondre Stevenson.
Take a 4th round pick for him.
I'm so happy you think you get a 4th round pick for him. Hilarious.
Nah, they'll wait to claim him off of waivers.
Chargers.
We're not trading him. We're gonna cut him.
Caldwell, defensive tackle from Oregon.
All right, so continuing with the Shador sweepstakes, we have the Rams coming up at pick 90, the Saints coming up at pick 93. It's not uncommon. We've seen 2 quarterbacks drafted to one team. Uncommon, though, it happens. The Saints at pick 93. My bad. I fucked that up. The Browns at pick 94, and the Raiders have back-to-back picks at 98 and 99.
if he makes it past those two Raiders picks, this is fucking. People are gonna start jumping
It's
off bridges.
ridiculous at that point, bro. Like, just looking at what's been taken ahead of him, though. Like,
That's not. You're so bitter. You keep doing this. Just because your team was dumb enough to pick this quarterback doesn't mean that means, oh my god, like Shador's getting shafted. Maybe they both shouldn't have been picked this like at that point. Neither of them. You just have a bad franchise.
And Coach, I believe that you mentioned something about this probably a month or so ago. That the part of this third round, we're also doing the JC2A selections and pick 100, 102.
Huh?
San Francisco's getting the pick. Atlanta's getting the pick from the Rams. The Jaguars are getting the pick from Detroit for the JC2A.
Those are the compensatory
resolution.
picks?
Yeah. Yeah. If you said something before that last part, Jake, we didn't hear you.
It's part of the resolution JC2A picks.
Was that like the minority hiring practices or something like that?
Yes.
They gave out what 3 of them to the San Francisco, Atlanta, and the Jags.
Correct. Yeah, San Francisco received the third round selection after Houston hired D'Amico Ryans as head coach. The Rams received their pick because they hired Atlanta's Raheem, and Detroit received it because the Jets hired Aaron Glenn.
We didn't get it for hiring Mayo.
That was an inside job. Damn, the Green Bay Packers select another wide receiver, Savion Williams.
Firing meal.
Ooh.
Who'd they get?
Savion Williams, TCU.
I think that's a DeSoto kid too. Oh, Marshall. No, it's a Marshall. Okay.
Old man in the white chair couldn't pronounce the name, so he handed it up to the guy at the podium.
I love that you meant to call him white and just called his chair white, which is great.
I said old man in the wheelchair.
It's like you said white chair. I was like, what is going on?
Old man in the wheelchair.
I thought he said white chair too. Yeah.
Right, he did. I just think
all the whites out there.
Whites, crayons.
Savion Williams. What you out there saving?
Touchdowns.
Got the Jags back to back here. Right?
Correct.
Yep.
And these are from trades. Okay. From Minnesota and from Houston.
Jaguars pick Caleb Branshaw, cornerback from Tulane.
A lot of cornerbacks going in this draft.
Yeah, that sucks.
Y'all still need a cornerback, right?
Yes.
They got pick 93.
Yep. I don't think that's where they're going, though. I'm looking at what's on the board now. I ain't, that intrigued with taking one in the third round right now. I like I want Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts coming from Notre Dame, safety. That's a good value right now, I think.
Gotcha.
If not, I like this guard from LSU, Miles Frazier. He's a guy came in as a JUCO guy after the second season and got in at the right guard spot at LSU.
Wait a
and
minute.
let it go.
The blaspheme. Oh, you don't care for the JUCO guy you love just because he went for a year?
He went to LSU for 2 years, and he would not let go of that right guard position.
Disgraceful, Dale. It's a
He
JUCO
developed
kid.
into
Small school.
he developed.
Oh, he
that?
did.
Remember that?
That's
Remember
a
that?
possibility.
He got better. Will
He got better, did he? Imagine that. Who'd have thunk it?
But yeah, and I also saw good film with him at senior the Senior Bowl. He looked real good, dominating out there at the Senior Bowl. So I'd be happy with Miles Frazier too. That's my two choices. Miles Frazier and Xavier Watts. We don't
Miles
pick
Frazier
those
and
two
Xavier
guys.
Watts.
Yeah, if we pick anybody else, I'm gonna melt down.
Can't wait. Cue it up. Where's his meltdown music?
Give me my theme music. Bucks beat the Pacers.
All right, Wyatt Milam just went for the Jaguars, a guard from West Virginia. There you go. Pick 90 now. Yep, the Rams on the clock. Pick 90. Come on, baby. Pick is in. Don't screw up my board. I got two people on my board. I hope we get Miles Frazier though. I hope we get Miles Frazier though. That'd be great. Give me an LSU guy.
That's your problem, man. You are all homegrown talent as if that team is great and it's not. So, like, what are you doing? A bunch of guys who didn't win on the last level. Like, I said.
What? I mean, look, if that's the case, like you should never be drafting from all these other schools. Like, come on, man.
Look, you could draft out a receiver for sure. You guys got the best, but I feel like you just want every LSU guy. I don't know that that's safe. That's not safe.
I don't want every one of them. I want the good ones.
Where does Milrow go?
I forgot all about him. What if he goes before Shador?
I would laugh so goddamn hard. I'm gonna be hitting all my favorite buttons for the soundboard.
You know where Milrow
Yeah,
would be a
Jake.
good backup? I think Milrow would be a great backup for Lamar in
New England.
Baltimore.
Because you black? Nah, that makes sense, actually.
You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, hell yeah. Coop, turn that up. And Coop's in there having a party in his bedroom.
Who?
My son, Cooper, he's freaking blaring some kind of music. And I'm like, all right, dude.
Milrow backing up Jalen makes sense.
Yeah. So that he can get his job stolen again by another Alabama quarterback. I would
Damn.
love it.
Damn.
The story writes itself.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Oh, he lasts that long. Gunner home to the Patriots. Will.
Gunner Helm to where?
Howard. Quinn Ewers.
Gunner Helm to New England.
I wouldn't mind it.
He's an athletic tight end. Not much of a blocker, but he can get downfield.
That's fine. We built a line, or we're building a line. We got some blocking tight ends already. Hunter can block. Hooper.
He's definitely a down the field kind of guy.
Michael Brockers, former LSU Tiger, up there announcing the pick. And it's Josiah Stewart, edge from Michigan for the Rams.
No one will ever hear that name again.
I don't know, man. He's pretty good with his picks and developing talent. But yeah,
Rams
Michigan lineman
picks. My God.
Yeah, when they don't trade them all, they know how to pick, yes. I feel like every time I see John Cena in street clothes, it looks like he just did the opposite. Like he's done a weight cut from when we see him wrestling. When he's wrestling, he looks all bulked up. But then I see him like in street clothes and he looks sick. Like he got deflated. Like he lost a little water weight or something. Not his arms. His arms are freakishly ridiculous.
He did. I want to know what he did to cover up that bald spot. I need some of it.
Just give it up, Jake.
I will not. I'm keep give it up.
Man's been trying to be loyal to his hairline. I don't understand.
Yeah.
If I had that problem, I think I'd still have hair. The problem is my hair receded, so I couldn't fight it.
Yeah, and he's fighting that. That's what he's fighting.
Yeah.
No, Willie, I'm not fighting it. I got the whole horseshoe forming.
That's awful. You look like a bad character on the. You look like a bad character on the board game. Guess who?
I keep telling you.
I turn to a J person and wear one of the little caps over top of it.
Just gonna be a J. He's stupid.
And Dale, the Ravens select Emory Jones Jr., offensive tackle at LSU.
Look at this. Look at that. That's another one. Okay, Emory Jones.
Another one.
All right.
Emory Jones.
All that talent is still a mediocre team last year.
Freshman. Damn. Okay, got into the lineup. You couldn't move him out the lineup. Okay, he started out at right guard. Then we moved him out to right tackle. You couldn't get him out the lineup. Guy from Louisiana. It's good stuff, man.
Is this who you wanted the Saints to draft?
No, it was somebody different.
Oh, he's straight from Baton Rouge too. That's cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Louisiana guy, man.
Bobby said you got the LeBron.
Basically.
Yeah.
Nah, Will kind of had it closer. I think it might be the freaking KD.
It would take a lot for you to get to the KD, man. The KD is so bad. If you actually had the KD as your friend, I'd be giving you a lot more shit to change that.
Well, no, it's dumb because
bad.
I told you what I can compare my hairstyle to in like the next 2 years. I still have hair in the front. I'm gonna look like fucking Friar Tuck.
Who?
Look up a picture of Friar.
I'd have to hear you to look up. You just keep cutting out.
Oh, I cut out. Can you hear me now? I said I look like Friar Tuck.
Friar Tuck.
Who the fuck is Friar Tuck?
Goes to the
Robin Hood. Who?
Jalen Milroe goes to Seattle Seahawks.
Oh,
before shit
shit. Oh.
There we go. Seattle.
Is he gonna go undrafted?
Oh, did you hear that? Sean Alexander just got up there and said, "This is a family pick. I'm picking my nephew, Jalen Milroe." Well, I don't know. I don't want to believe it, Coach. It might happen, but the Raiders got 2 back-to-back picks. How could they not take that? Oh, of course, Nick Saban's going to talk about Jalen. They panned right to him and said, "Talk about Jalen Milroe for 20 minutes."
It's a quarterback. They're gonna talk about him for 20 minutes. That's how it is, man.
Shout out to Jalen Milroe, though, boy.
Yeah, you got to pick ahead of him. That's crazy.
Saints on the clock.
Out of Katy, Texas.
Don't screw it up, baby. Don't screw it up.
Yeah, the cannon.
Who said we can't produce quarterbacks out here?
Quinn Ewers.
Oh. Now, if Quinn goes before him, which I think is a great possibility, yeah. Straight up conspiracy, bro. That's crazy. They probably don't like the brashness.
Yeah,
Baker was brash.
There was a difference between being cocky and being confident.
All right, the Saints pick is in.
Who y'all get? Y'all get him? Y'all get him?
My screen says the Saints pick is not in.
Does Cleveland take him?
Nah. They're going to stick with Cosby. All right, now the pick is in.
Yo, what if no one drafted him? Just fucking left him stinking. Never drafted. I mean, nuts.
Last time that Seattle picked a quarterback in the 3rd round was 2012 when they selected Russell Wilson.
Out of Wisconsin via NC State.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Milroe's a military kid, man. I like him even more now.
Saints select Jonas Sanker from a safety from Virginia.
So they didn't even take the safety you wanted.
Nope.
Yeah, what happened to Watts, bro? What is going on with Xavier Watts? Why is he falling so far?
Right. Exactly. What's going on there? Something's going on.
Watch the Patriots.
Is it also a conspiracy with him or just Shador?
I don't know. Maybe. .6', 206, 3-year starter. Get downfield, deliver big hits. Now run support.
It's a little bit perplexing right now. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on in that situation. That's not good about why he hasn't been selected so far. I mean,
Maybe they just forgot Shador was on the card.
So Jonas Sanker has a RAS of 9.54. That's something the Saints like covet a lot. RAS scores.
Yeah,
We look at those suckers a lot.
That's the Raiders' way of doing things too.
Mm-hmm.
They love the RAS. That's why they draft all them fucking speedy guys who kill the combine but don't know how to play football.
Yes, exactly. So that kind of goes back to your point you were making earlier when I was comparing the stats of Shador and Show. How you say it doesn't matter what you did in college. They're not looking at that as much as like your measurables and all this kind of stuff.
It's more proof of concept. They can't guarantee that that's what's going to translate. But yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's why they end up going with these RAS scores like this.
Yeah,
because it's something that they can point to that's tangible, that translates to the next level versus play. They don't think that translates as well. I like play more than numbers.
So you old school. You like to go with your eyes.
Yes.
The problem is that play is too subjective though, because you got like Graham Harrell lighting shit up, but he can't do anything in the league because he doesn't have the abilities. Like I've always said, I think it's a combination of both, but I think they definitely are always going to lean more towards the measurables because that is something that is frameworked out that they can, like you said, it's tangible.
And they've got years and years of data.
Years of data, yeah.
Right.
And that's what they do. They compare all these guys to everybody who's taking the same tests and where do you fit in at and where's your ranking and all this kind of stuff. And that's what they look at.
Right, because playing isn't the same test. Not everyone it's not the same test. It's a bunch of different tests. Yeah. So don't get me wrong. I don't think it holds zero weight what they do on the field, obviously. But if I have to lean, I'm going to lean with the measurable. I understand why they do that.
See, it's always with me. All right, I'm looking at RAS, but then I look at this right here, the school. What school you went to? I see a good school with a good RAS. All right, that's my dude.
That's the thing. So, see, you got RAS school and then just numbers. So you're you got to combine and take. If you got two of those, I'm happy.
Yes.
If you got three of those, you're probably the first pick of the draft.
Yes. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Jack Sawyer still on the board. Brady Swinson still on the board. Braden Swinson. Chris Paul Jr. still on the board. Xavier Watts, Billy Bowman. Jalen Reed, Quincy. I really do want to know why Xavier Watts has fallen so far, though.
Yeah.
Was he graded like a number one? I mean, first round or at least second round, right?
I thought he was number one, first round pick. Yeah.
Jeez.
They got as the 8th rated DB and the 3rd safety.
Watts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Behind Imanwari and
Oh,
Starks.
hey, wrong. At pick 94, the Browns select quarterback Dylan Gabriel.
No fucking
Oh,
way.
wow, bro.
And it begins.
Oh,
He's gonna be a
that's
Raider.
done, man.
He gonna be a Raider. Look at Bobby. Bobby said, bro. Dylan Gabriel, I can't defend because he doesn't even meet the measurables. He's tiny. Like, I can't even defend this one. Ooh. They went with the old short man. They went with Dale. No, I'm kidding. I walked myself into that one. That wasn't even the plan, but when I said it, I was like, "Oh, this could work." I was like, "I fucking hate him so much." I hope his team. I hope the Patriots team bus crashes.
If you compete with me at quarterback here, it's pretty bad.
Oh man!
Wow, this is insane.
That's crazy, man. Crazy.
This is insane, bro.
This gonna make Dion act out even more.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Watch
Dylan
Twitter
Gabriel
tonight.
played at Oklahoma.
This could make Shador a monster though if he channels this right, because he's basically he's in there feeling worse than Aaron felt. He's starting to feel like Tom Brady at this point. Like he's starting to feel like, what the fuck? I know this guy's not better than me. That's crazy. Like
he taking names, I guarantee it. He taking
yeah.
names.
Oh, yeah.
He gonna be on a revenge tour, bro.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Holy shit. Now, the only thing that would make this work is if, for whatever reason, the Patriots drafted Kyle McCord or Will Howard.
Yeah. I mean, that would just, I don't know why it had to be the Patriots, but yeah.
They don't have a solid backup quarterback.
They did trade Joe Milton.
Ooh. Yes, thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Who? Oh, y'all got
Joe Milton.
Oh, y'all got Joe.
That's your future.
Yeah.
We quietly have had a decent offseason.
Don't tell fucking Duke that. He'll lose his mind.
Joe Milton is fan-freaking-tastic.
For one solid game so far.
Patriots pick is in. They select Jared Wilson, Georgia center.
There we go. Go more that line.
We did
need a center.
I hate to admit it, but I am intrigued by who the Eagles are about to pick.
Yeah, because they do so good. It's going to be Watts, right? Have to be. Perfect. He falls. Perfect Eagles pick.
I think he just picked a safety early in the draft, though.
So what? Their secondary needed the help, though. They could use both. Plus, then if you get two of them, if one don't work and the other does, fuck it. You split the difference and you ended up getting a good safety.
One of y'all play special teams.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking get out there. Go tackle something.
Yeah, they got Makumba.
Tombo?
Mm-hmm. From Texas. I think the Raiders might get Watts.
So you just think he going in the 5th round, Shador, huh? That's what happening? That's what we doing?
Well, the Raiders got 2 picks coming up, 98 and 99. Yeah. I'm just assuming he's going to be one of those, but at this point, I'll probably have to think at this point. Let me see. If the likes of Riley Leonard and Donovan Smith start going before Shador, then yeah. the fix is in. Mm-hmm. A lot of quarterbacks come out this year.
You said what?
Quite a bit of quarterbacks. 31 quarterbacks declared for the draft this year.
When they gonna start picking them or what? Because it's only been like 2 or 3, like 4 off the board.
Right. BYU had a brother quarterback.
How did they get away with that?
Falcons get Xavier Watts.
What? They called it. Who's they called that? Will?
Nah, Bobby did.
Oh.
The Eagles got Watts, you say?
Yeah. No, the Falcons.
Falcons got Watts.
Was they traded with Philly or something?
Him next to Bates is great.
I don't know how that worked out.
The Vikings have traded this pick to the Houston Texans. Mind you, the Vikings have only picked one player this year, and it was Donovan Jackson in the first round.
I don't know. Yeah, the Vikings are wild. To be fair, they have a great team already. They just need a quarterback to step in and hopefully play.
Bronco Nagurski Award winner, unanimous All-American in 23, and consensus All-American in 24.
Texans pick Jalen Smith, the cornerback.
Watch used to be a receiver too.
Back-to-back Raiders picks. This might finally be where Shador gets picked.
It has to be. Where the fuck else is he gonna go?
Nope. Anybody but Shador.
They're gonna take anybody, but
this is the NFL stance on Shador. Anybody but Shador.
I just don't know how they all collectively came to the same conclusion unless it's something that's like valid.
It's like all the GMs came together and said, "No one draft Shador."
Yeah.
That's
Now,
collusion. They would have done that.
I believe this has happened several times in the NFL already.
So I agree with that, Dale, but like in much more extreme cases. This is just like with guys who were knuckleheads, like literally.
Yes.
But this is not the kind of guy that usually happens to.
True.
Like he has, for all intents and purposes, he hasn't done anything wrong other than just be confident in himself. Like that's it.
Right.
So like it's not a thing like do you just not want to deal with Prime because you know he's going to be involved? I don't know. It's getting weirder and weirder by the moment, by the pick.
At this point, man, it's not about just his playing, bro, because I guarantee you he's a better quarterback than the majority of people who went before him here. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's great. That's not my stance at all.
Yeah,
I'm just saying he's better than the people being chosen. That's all I'm saying.
But that happens every year, though. You know, like that's a thing that happens every year. So, like guys go ahead of other guys. Like remember, Aaron Rodgers is a Hall of Famer. There's a bunch of quarterback I take it before him.
Yeah,
Tom Brady,
absolutely.
Same thing. Like it happens. Bobby said black people can go to BYU. Who knew?
Damn.
He ain't lying.
Yeah, I used to play basketball at this Mormon church around here, and I was surprised by the amount of black people they had there. It's had a good amount of
people. That's true. Who do y'all think the Raiders take with these 2 picks?
Shador gotta go. I'm just gonna keep betting that
Shador goes. And counteract Will, I'm gonna say not Shador.
That was too fast. You were waiting for it.
I gotta let you speak your sentence, or else you're gonna get all pissy.
You know, as anyone would if you cut them off, weirdo.
You literally said 2 weeks ago, that's the one way you can piss me off real quick is when you cut me off and blah, blah, blah. So I let you talk.
That's how you piss most people off. Why would you cut people off?
Well, cutting you off is fun because I like annoying you.
The Raiders won't take them.
Being bullied.
Why's that?
Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll.
Was Pete Carroll not picking when they first picked a couple times?
Well, what I'm thinking about is, remember that when they the Super Bowl they lost to you guys? Yeah. They said there was so much turmoil in their locker room because it was divided between like the Marshawn Lynch crew and the Russell Wilson crew, and the head coach and ownership got behind the Russell Wilson crew. He probably didn't want that drama. Probably in his old age, he's like, I put up with it at USC. Yeah. I had it here, you know, at the beginning in Seattle. I just need a break.
Some guy's coming out to make this pick. It just might be him. Hold on. It's not. They take Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech offensive tackle.
Wow.
This is crazy.
Don't forget, they got one more pick. It could be his.
No, he got prank called. That's nasty work. Somebody prank called Shador like they were NFL GM drafted him. Is this Wisniewski again? He talks too fucking much.
He does.
What, at the podium you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So with these picks, I mean, and what the Raiders have done, how much better are they than last year?
Not much.
Yeah. Lineman, wide receiver, running back, and cornerback.
And the pick is in for the Raiders. They take Charles Grant, offensive tackle from William and Mary.
That is a waste of a pick. Okay,
William and Mary. Here we go. Here we go.
That is a waste of a pick right there.
Will, who's Mary?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, 90 picks later, still nothing. It's crazy.
I mean, at this point, he's getting into don't draft me territory, because it's like I'll do better just making my own deal, you know.
Yeah, this is rough.
You get out the 4th round, like I don't want to be drafted at that point.
I don't know, man. The Raiders got a really good receiver. Didn't they got Besh, and then they got
they just drafted Best and they drafted Genty.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good. They got better. And Gino's there now. Now you got 2 receivers, a good running back,
New coach.
Tom Brady upstairs.
So where are they at in the division?
4th.
I mean, they're still probably last in that division because
Okay.
that division.
Well, they didn't improve very much then.
Yeah, they improved as an overall team. The building blocks are there though. Also, the Rams are Stafford not being there away from being back to the bottom of that division.
Yeah, maybe so.
Unless they go out and get Purdy.
That's not a Purdy pick.
Who's the Rams backup quarterback right now? Stidham or something like that? Let me look.
He's still in the league?
Don't hate Stidham.
I thought the kid from Georgia.
Yeah. No, Auburn. No, Stetson Bennett. That's who it is. You're right. Kid from Georgia.
Stetson
Garoppolo. They got Garoppolo and Bennett on the quarterback.
Jimmy G. Okay.
Jimmy Polo? Let's go.
So, yeah.
I like that guy.
So they in a pretty good spot.
I wouldn't draft a quarterback if I'm them.
Yeah. So he ain't going there. He's not going today. Got 3 picks left.
And none of them need a quarterback.
Yep.
Well, like I said, the Niners still could possibly be weird here, but I doubt it.
Hey, that one lineman from Texas that I hate on all the time, coach, is still available.
Williams.
Yeah. The holding machine.
Mm-hmm. That's a Duncanville kid too.
Mr. Flag.
You weren't super high. You weren't super high on him yourself either, if I remember correctly.
Nah, he had some bad penalties. I started noticing him for the year in the Michigan game. He must have that game. He must have got like 3 or 4 flags.
That's not good.
Bro had money on the game.
Who do y'all think San Francisco takes?
I'm gonna keep gambling, Shador.
Will just wants to see him drafted already.
He's the best available according to ESPN.
He's been the best available for about 80 picks.
According to ESPN, he's been the best available since 9.
Now let me get on to
Let's see. What if they go Gunnar Helm?
They just paid Kittle.
Yeah, but so
Kittle gets hurt a lot.
He does. He was something last year, but
And you let thin the receiving course area.
yeah, kind of.
They got Brandon Ayuk,
coming off an injury.
Ayuk off an injury. Jennings breakout year, and then my man Ricky Pearsall. So
Debo's gone.
Debo
gone.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be out of the question. He'd be another receiving threat.
Or you could make him block, and then fucking Kittle could finally go on catching passes. I know he'd be like, "Thank God, I'm tired of blocking."
49ers
This ain't the guy you want to draft the block.
49ers
okay, Upton Stout
cornerback.
is the cornerback.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
What was his cornerback name, Jake?
What?
Upton Stout.
Yeah, there we go. Upton Stout.
The Eagles just traded their pick to Denver. So Denver's on the clock.
Denver could be going after that receiver from Stanford.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
They just drafted Pat Bryant, receiver from Illinois, early in the draft.
Yeah, but I feel like they had like one guy at receiver on that team.
Who just traded for Minnesota, y'all said?
The Broncos just traded with Philadelphia. Savion Jones, edge rusher from LSU, is the pick for the Broncos. Now I guess the connection there, the defensive line coach for the Broncos is a former LSU defensive line coach. So he probably brought in Savion Jones to LSU. So he's probably really familiar with him. But Savion Jones was more of an edge setter guy, not big sack numbers, but physical at the point of attack, gonna be your guy, set the edge on for running. So yeah, still a solid player though.
So what if Kansas City trades away pick 257 to the Raiders or some quarterback needy team, and they draft Shador as Mr. Irrelevant?
Mr. Irrelevant don't happen until tomorrow.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, because the Chiefs can trade away a pick they don't have, Dale.
If Shador is Mr. Irrelevant, Disney is going to do big business that next day because
Lord, they are.
The parade going to be lit.
Yeah. He gonna get his own. He gonna get his own wing.
The parade going to be lit.
Oh, they were also giving Shador a ton of shit about his hat stand he had because it had legendary above the shelving.
Yeah.
People just reaching at that point.
All right. Minnesota's pick is in, pick 102. And they doing that damn skull clap. Bull crap. I hate that.
Vikings first pick since pick 24
of last year.
They literally just didn't want to draft this draft. They were like, "We're
Ty
taking
Felton, wide receiver from Maryland, is the pick."
Shador does not go in round 3. Everybody,
crazy.
Well.
And we've also had three quarterbacks taken in this round.
And 2 in the first round.
Yeah, a total of 5 already.
Shout out to Jackson Dart.
Craziness, man.
This is the last pick of this round?
Yes, sir. Tomorrow we get started probably early ass o'clock with Tennessee on the clock, followed by Jacksonville, the Giants, the Patriots, and then Jacksonville again. Our New England Patriots only have 1 4th-round pick. Dale Saints have 1 pick as well. Coach and Tukes Cowboys, I don't think have a 4th round pick.
We do not.
Does not mean neither of these teams will trade out or trade into the round. So stay tuned, everybody. Is Coach and Will doing that 4, 5, 6, 7 day?
Absolutely not.
Nope. We learned the hard way.
You guys look miserable by the end of the 5th round. I'm like, oh, I kind of feel bad.
My number one problem was that
he got no sleep.
I stayed up and just kept drinking, and I was hungover and falling asleep right in this chair against the wall. It was bad. My dumb ass didn't turn the camera black. I should have. I just fucking fell asleep during the pod, like just sitting up here like terrible.
What's up, Chris?
A little late to the show, ain't you?
Yep.
Dale?
Well, that wraps up the whole round.
Your thoughts? Any surprises tonight other than the obvious?
So right now I'm in a battle with Craig about this damn quarterback that we drafted. He thinks he's going to be a success, and we should actually give him time. Bull crap. Because you know what? We drafted him in the second round. You draft him in the second round, and Carr ain't there. We got a 4th round pick, and we got a 5th round pick in the quarterback room. So you know what? If you don't come in here and beat out this 4th round pick and the 5th round pick to be the starting quarterback, guess what, buddy? You're a bust. That's my thoughts right there, Coach.
Wow.
That has some heat.
Yeah, it did. There was a lot of emotion involved there. Respect.
Saints fans I got to argue with.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
It's like yelling at a wall.
Bobby said he didn't have time. He's 73.
That's good.
Will, what are your takeaways from tonight? Any reaches?
Reaches. Yeah, there's a few little Christina reaches. I don't know. I like a lot of these picks. I think the main story is the story, man. It really is. Like how Shador just kept falling. Xavier Watts falling that much. Jackson Dart might be a little bit of reach. That was yesterday though. They did need a guy, but maybe not there. Milroe. I thought Milroe that was a fun pick. Dylan Gabriel's the reach.
Okay.
But I like what my team did. My team doing fine.
Jake, did any of your teams in your division do enough in the draft to keep y'all at bay as far as your positional ranking? What the Jets even do? They haven't done anything exciting, right?
No, they haven't. I don't think the Jets and I don't think the Dolphins did anything.
Go there.
Yeah.
I think the Bills had an outstanding day one with who they picked at corner to boast that DB room because they need DB help bad. When it comes to the draft and what they did for the teams, I think with what picks we made, plus with what we did in free agency, I think we've done nothing but take miles upon miles steps forward of where we could possibly finish second in that division.
So I was about to ask, so do you think y'all are a close second or a distant second from Buffalo?
Still distant.
Distant, yeah.
Yeah, still distant.
But Buffalo's still the benchmark, and we need a couple of seasoned years of these young players playing together in order to touch them. So we're gonna just keep building, keep getting better, let Vrabel work his magic, and we'll see where we're at in about probably 2 years with these young players.
Okay.
This is all part of the rebuild. This is my first being able to be a part of a rebuild. You got to be patient. I was born into a dynasty, and now I get to watch a rebuild. This is basically, at least from what I'm seeing so far, a correct rebuild. I'm happy for it.
Yeah, rebuilds actually look like rebuilds when it's not fucking Mac back there.
Amen.
Okay, absolutely. That's good shit.
May 15th, NFL schedule will be up there. How y'all feel about y'all teams? Well, I think Dale already said he's raging. How about you, Coach?
He's pissed he ain't got a run back.
Yeah, I'm still. I got a weird feeling. I still think they may I think they draft at least running back, but I got a small feeling that they may go kick the tires on Nick Chubb.
Sure, yeah, that could happen. They drafted Judkins. Maybe they just go that route and try Chubb. Yeah, or Ramondre Stevenson once we cut him.
Yeah, we do some shit like that. But I like the guard pickup. We do well. Other than I think Guyton, if I'm not mistaken. And this is to be determined. I think the last 15 years, the first round offensive lineman we've taken, 75% of the picks have been all pros. So us taking a guard at number 1, I got confidence in it.
Yeah,
he's a big nasty. Got to have those on the line. And the way that the NFC East is shaping up, it's going to be nasty on both sides of the ball, no matter who you line up against. And then I like the defensive end. I think he's going to be a specialist. I saw where he wasn't very good at setting the edge. More of a pass rushing specialist, which kind of makes sense because they kind of got Nealon and they got Sam Williams to kind of set the edge. So they don't have anybody other than I think Fowler that they just pick back up that can come in and generate some pass rush on their own. And then the cornerback, he got hurt early in the season, but that hurt his draft stock. I think they had him. Most people had him before that late first, high second round. We got him in the third. But we like that. We like taking guys coming off injury, so we can feel like we the smartest guys in the room. But other than that, I like the draft so far. Just got some questions on getting CD some help. We still need a wide receiver. Maybe Torrey Horton's still out there, late round pick for us, and the running back by committee. But we'll see how it goes.
I like it.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to go lock the door.
I'm gonna leave the door open.
With Dale Simon, real quick, and we get the shout out. Shout out to Bobby, J, Took, Wizzo, P Dollar, Lino 02, Jalissa, and Richard, and Chris. And like always. We're hanging out with us. Bobby gets it. He here every night. He gets that joke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some shirts made. Lock the door. Who stole the stool?
I think just for Dale that the sign-up should be Tyler's show sucks.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Tyler, show me something. Tyler, show me something. Yeah, it's rough.
All right.
Dale sucks. No, sir. 3, 2, 1.
Lock that door. That's all I'm doing. I'm locking the door.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Lock the door.
Lock the door.
Lock the door, baby.
Thanks for watching our show. Remember to subscribe for more shows on the network. Smash the like button, share, and comment.